Get back in the house! No!
Alta Mikhail has just donated $50. Oh shucks.
Hello, Christopher. How can I help you today?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be $300, please.
My accountant handles that. Yeah. Yeah. Hit her with a little Biggie 101. It was all a dream.
Hey everybody, how's it going? It's Tuesday. Holy shucks. Holy shucks. You know what? I did go grocery shopping. I went grocery shopping on Sunday. And what was it? I needed items because I needed to make a specific something. I wanted something frozen, ice creamy, but not ice cream, like not super expensive. So what I've been doing, I've been buying like bags of frozen fruit, like strawberries or like bananas or something, and it's really cheap if you buy them frozen for some strange reason. I don't know, but it has to be frozen. I guess you could buy like real fruit and freeze it yourself. I guess that's fine. But yeah, so like I get like a whole bunch of like the frozen fruit, and I got some pineapple juice, which was really hard to hunt down, but like I did find some. And I add a little bit of milk, just a little bit, right? And I spin it all up inside like my blender. Bam, it's ice cream. Not really. Is it, what do we call it? Is it like, I guess there's, well, I don't know. Is it technically ice cream? I mean, you put it into like a Ziploc bag, right? And you lie it flat, right? So like, you freeze it. And then when you're ready to like consume it, is it a sherbet? I guess it could be sherbet. Yeah, right. You just clip off the corner of like the Ziploc bag, and then you squirt it like all into like a nice presentation. If you're into the, like, I don't know, I just put it in like pre-made like bowls, right? And I just eat because I'm not fancy. Holy shucks. Bane, is that a burger? Yeah, right into my mouth. That's all I need. Holy shucks. Let's have a look at this burger. Holy shucks. There we go. Holy shucks, Reddit. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Gotta get an insane close-up of like, oh yeah, there you go. All this artifacting going on right here. Zoom back out. That's a good-looking burger. How do you eat that? Slowly. Slowly. Yo, L-Rock, shucks, thank you. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations to you. Hopefully I read correctly that you now found something. You found something. Yeah, way to go, dude. I myself am still looking. Holy shucks. I had to buy coffee. I had to buy groceries for the first time in like 2 weeks, right? And everything skyrocketed up like an entire $1. It's so annoying. But yeah, I had to buy coffee, and I bought like a cheap thing of coffee, and I just made a cup right now, and it tastes like wood. It tastes like wood. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, whoa, that's woody. Why does this taste like wood? Holy shucks. I don't know what it is with me and cheap coffee distinctly tasting like wood. I don't know what it is. Oh shucks, it's awful in my country. It's absolutely terrible in my country. like you got to think about it. Everything that's like going on in America and everything, it has like a huge impact in like my country, because like America is like our #1 trade partner, and now we have like all these tariffs and like all this other stuff. I'm loathing the end of this month when that de minimis rule comes into effect, because that's going to impact my dank zine quite greatly. But I have a workaround for it. I've already discussed what I'm going to be doing to ensure that all my American readers don't have to pay huge fees or anything like that just to get a zine. Holy shucks. It's fine. It is what it is. You know what it is? I mean, like, I don't know, everything that's going on there and politically, I'm concerned about it, but like at the same time, it's like I'm such like a small little fry that I just keep going and adapt and do my best. That's all I can do, right? That's all I can do. But you know what else I can do? I can play a game. Let's see if we can get back. Oh, good. We got the peaches up there, right where I left them. Okay, let me see if I can... Boop. See if I can open the game. I'm going to turn the volume down. Actually, I should just get into the habit of just muting it. Let's see. Here. Peaches, no. Peaches wants to say hi. Peaches, can I bring your little chair over here? There you go. Your little chair is there. Your little chair is there. Because otherwise she'll jump up on me. Peaches? Yeah? Okay. This may need to go down. Let me know how this sounds. As I bring this down for me so I can hear things. Let me know how everything sounds. There we go. Okay, so where did we left off in this crazy dungeon crawler that like I'm playing? Oh yeah, we fought a mermaid. We fought another mermaid in this game. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the final boss, or the boss for this level. That's what we're trying to do. Can I get it out of my menu? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, she died. She got the pearl that the prince gave us. The prince, the little prince, the soul of the prince that was walking across that cabbage patch, which I still don't understand. As soon as I saw that cabbage patch, I was just kind of like, okay, this game is, it's weird. Oh, I love you too, Peaches. Okay, so we have this little guy. Have her do all the magic. Her magic is almost like dead too. Oh, I love you.
You did great.
Oh, shucks.
You're a hell of a junker.
Vervain.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's all you can hear. Shucks, thank you. Thank you so much for the 29 whole years of eating burgers. Holy shucks. Peaches. Peaches. There you go. She's being very demanding. Demanding is a good way of putting it. Hi. Keep using... Oh wait, this is for his magic. No. Go back to just fighting him. She's very chatty today. I was thinking today would be the day that she gets her bath, but not when she's acting like this. I don't need her being like this when she's soaking wet. Oh my goodness, trying to crawl on me. Magic? Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm playing a game. I must be getting close to the end of the game. I must be, but like, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's a door here. Of course, it's a cockroach. Yeah, 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 there. Peaches, settle down. She's gonna start climbing on me, and that's gonna be bad. I wouldn't think it's a cockroach, or like a cockroach or a grasshopper. 34. Let's keep going. Yes. Don't make me give you a timeout because you're being needy. In here? No, it's just a little dude. Oh man, red cloak guy is serious. She's not quite rid of her magic, but ow. This is what I was worried about. This is why I didn't stream yesterday, because she was acting like this. I figured today she would be less demanding, and she's getting there. When she finds out that like I'm not interested, she flops down and she stews for a bit. But all I have to do to start it again is look at her. Yeah, she doesn't have any like MP. She can't do the magic. So I'm just like wasting her turn at this point. So much money. We got more money. Yeah, she's just being a needy little sweetheart. That's all she's doing. I don't feel like she needs to be punished because of it, but if she gets like she will climb up on me and just be a force, and I'm No. We talked about this. We said no. We said no. See, she heard me talking about it. It was an in. Yeah, no. None of that. None of that. None of that, please. Okay, use magic or use our potions or stuff. Okay, use our potions. Oh wait, we can use his magic. Give me a sec. What? Yes. Mufasa the Third, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing okay. It's a good morning. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh, shucks. We have to give flowers to girl. Good stuff. Love to hear it. My biggest problem right now is playing this game with Peaches being extremely needy. Oh, shucks, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, like, just come on in, have a good time. That's all I'm trying to do here. Have a look at some of these crazy old games. Peaches. Hi. You just want that. You just want this. Okay, hold on. Have to take a cat break. Yeah? Okay. Is that nice? Okay, can we now go over here? If I give you scritchies over here like this? Oh, scritchies over here? Is that all you want? You just want the scritchies over here? There you go. There we go. You got your scritchies. Oh my goodness, imagine if Peaches was a dog. Okay, anything in here? Nah, just a little guy. I do like that the battle music has gotten a lot more intense. You're starting to do things I don't want you to do, Peaches. Okay, everybody gets 70 experience points. We got the money. Nothing in this room, though. Another guy, but it's a purple guy. I don't think I have to use magic against the purple dude, even though he has, like, a little bit of magic. His magic power is spinning his little staff there. No. I get a couple moves in, and then I have to go adjust Peaches. Peaches? Just chill. Okay, all of this is no good. I have to get out of this area. Little doors over here. Anything in little doors? It's good to be a dude. He's gonna try to kick my butt. Yeah, the one thing I did not get when I was doing grocery shopping... Oops. Lost my window there. The one thing I didn't get when I was grocery shopping was cat litter. I still have a little bit of it, but like, holy cow, the price of cat litter went up in like 2 weeks. I thought that was extremely frustrating. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Now you're pretty sure that the giant roach cricket bug thing with the ghastly humanoid head is a...
You did great.
Oh, shucks.
You're a hell of a junker.
Satanic Versus. Shucks, thank you for the 18 whole years of eating burgers. Thank you. Holy shucks, thank you. Okay, so it's a pretty well-known Mononoke, a demon contrasted with yokai which are the spirits of objects that humans use from classic Japanese lore. Oh, shucks. Peaches is my yokai right now. Look at her. Yeah, that tells me we must be near the end of the game because, like, Peaches is... Yeah, you'd only be doing that. Okay, how about I do this? How about I push you away? Back over there. So now you can't... She gave me a face because I pushed her away. She's like, now I can't snuggle with you. Oh, that face. I mean, it's gotta be a demon if it has a human's face on it, right? In here, there's gonna be another little dude, same little dude. Oh, you're just gonna do that then, aren't you? You're so funny, Peaches. No, no, no. You can't. You can't. She one-track mind today. One-track mind, Peaches. There you go. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, but that's all she wants. She's like, I just want to cuddle. I just need you. But if I let her do it, I can't stream. I can't stream if she's acting like that. If Peaches could perfect the art of sitting in one's lap, then yes. She's working on it. Okay, I have a feeling that I somehow maybe have to work myself into that area. Or one of these areas that kind of looks like that. Looks like these rooms. Yeah, it's all about attention. You see, because, like, well, to be fair, before I was streaming, she was acting up a little bit.
You're
like
okay in my book.
Rad Raccoon, shucks, thank you for the follow. You're okay in my book. I like me some raccoons. I can sort of get, like, a heads up on how she is before, but, like, ever since I woke up today, she's been like, me, 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 me. That's right, you have been. Okay, shucks, bugs. So I'm gonna have to go through all of here again. Another bug. So many bugs. So many bugs in this area. Oh no, here she comes. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Oh my goodness, you're acting like you don't get all this attention. There you go. I'll tell you, the worst is like when I have to do like job interviews and it's a Zoom call and yeah, Peaches starts to come in. That's always fun. And I'm like, please don't do this when I'm in the middle of like an important phone call. I got a friend whose like dog will turn into like the biggest like sucky puppy on the face of the planet, and she'll like just go and try to sit in his lap every single time you're like on a call or something, just so the other person on the other call knows that this is them, that like they own this person. This is my human. Oh shucks. I know, just horribly neglected. Oh my goodness, Peaches. Such a rough life. The best is like when I watch like other streamers who have like dogs, and the dogs just try to get into the lap, like no matter what. that always gets a giggle out of me. No, Peaches, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, look. I'll just wiggle the spray bottle at you, and I'll make you go away. I have this perfume. I don't actually spray her with it. I just shake it. And it's enough. It's enough to get her to back away. So that's what I use to discipline her. I shake a thing of water. I picked it up from a friend of mine who like was trying to discipline her cat using a jar of pennies. If they're like coins or something. Like she had this like little baby food jar that was full with like coins, and if the cat like went somewhere where it wasn't supposed to go, she'd be like, hey, and then she'd shake like the jar of pennies, and the cat would hate the sound and run away. You had a video medical appointment and Onyx was extremely distracting? Yeah. Holy shucks. I would feel like my dad is like that. Like whenever like my mom has to go like for a doctor's appointment, my father is very persistent in going into the room with my mom, and my mom is like, no, I can do it myself. And he's just like, yeah, but... And then he starts like pacing and stuff. See, the problem is that if somebody doesn't go in with my mom, she's gonna forget. So I can understand where he's coming from, but... A winner is you. Okay, nothing here. See, I skipped all these rooms earlier to be like, what's all down over here? And I have to go investigate and check these out to see if there's like a warp or something in these rooms. But I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot of ghouly dudes. But that's fine because like we need to level up anyway. I would think the only time it probably wouldn't be fine is if like my health bar was like maxed out and I was still getting bombarded with 1,000,001 different enemies and it was taking a god-awful like long time. That's when I would be like really annoyed. Yeah, they hear you. They hear and they know, and they're interested in what you're saying to, like, other things. And they get upset because, like, your attention is going towards something that's not them. Okay, yep. Nope, not here. Okay. Let's get out of this building. No, go back. Dude, no. Yeah, how dare I? How dare I? Okay, we don't need to go in there. We don't need to go in there. We do need to... You need to locate your Tintin comics. There's like a bunch of like Tintin games that look kind of interesting. I think there's one that's for DOS that looks really interesting, but it could be wrong. Because like I was actively like looking up like Tintin stuff when I was trying to find like comic book related like video games. I want to think somebody recently was streaming it too. I can't do that. Okay, Peaches knows better, and it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a keyboard, it could be like my phone, it could be anything. She'll just go for it. She's not smart, she just knows to go. There's doors? Doors with doors. Okay, shucks! Okay, oh shucks, look at that door. Look at that fancy looking evil door. Do we probably need to find a key for it? What an impressive door. Yeah, this door also doesn't have a keyhole. So I wonder if it's locked down with some kind of spell or something. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe we should go somewhere else for now. Okay, that's right. Okay, hold up. I was drawing this morning. I was watching Goaty stream this morning. I think he's still streaming. He's playing like a game that like I finished like, what was it? A million years ago. I own a physical copy of that. It's Dino Land. If it's a pinball game, most likely I own a copy of it. Okay, let's see where we are. X. I'm giving him credit though. It's like it's jank. Like if you actually do play that game, it controls really weird. So like I'm very impressed that he's doing his best. As somebody who's been there before. Okay, so now that I know, let's go this way. We probably have to find something. Find a person or a somebody. Okay, Tintin, or at least the first issue, became public domain this year. Oh yeah, that's right. If you want to make your own Tintin game, you totally could. No, this hasn't hit. I guess that's what all the hoopla was about with Tintin. It's really janky, yeah. But still, it's like, you gotta think about it. Like, I would say that it would probably, it's mid, it's top mid-tier, like, pinball. But then again, it's like, you didn't really have a lot of options for pinball back in those days, right? Wait, there's a door over here, right? Holy shucks, there is a door. Okay, what happens if we go this way? Little dude. Okay, we can just hit him. I'm working on like 2 games right now. Yo, Humbabella, what's up? Holy shucks, Black Tintin? I'd be down. I'd be down. I'm actually working on 2 Sad Cat games like right now. I might be very close to showing off like what I may have so far. I was trying really hard to make like a princess maker, but my fear with making a princess maker is that nobody would play it. You know? But I think for Sad Cat, I need to come up with something that would be weird and unique and special just to like Sad Cat. I love Princess Maker games. Yeah, I want to finish up this one and see if we can play some more of my top tier like Princess Maker style games. I have been poking around with Virgin Dream again. I have been. There was a couple of evenings where I have been just trying to go blitz in like Princess Maker 2 to see if I can get the queen ending. It's hard. And I think like what I want to do is I want to see if I can get a few more of those like cool endings that are in Macarius Pretty. Rig would totally play it. I hope Rig plays my one Sad Cat game. I think he would play the saddest adventure game ever. Oh, shucks. Wood. Okay. Anything up here? You get nothing. Nothing, ma'am. Nothing for you. But we did have a look of what's up there. So if we go through this door, that's what I'm saying. The boss most likely has to be behind. Hold on, let me see. See, if you also look, our little cursor has changed color because we're in this other area of the dungeon. I want to feel like the end boss dude is behind the door and in this area up over here. See what I mean? It just looks like too perfect. Oh, shucks. Okay. What do we have in here? Dude. She is almost out of magic. However, there's so much dungeon here. Holy shucks. Maybe if I made my my Princess Maker an FMV game, people would play it. I would have to get actors then. I mean, like, otherwise it's like, what, I'm making Lego people, or I'm making hand puppets, and I'm using the hand puppets for the FMV parts? Like, I don't know. I think they're prefixed. They have to be prefixed for this because, like, it does have the X and the Y. And there's, like, key events that happen when you stand on certain tiles. So I want to believe that everything is, like, predetermined in this. Holy shucks, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself up after this game. Is it my turn yet? Thank you. I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we got money. The money, which is like so not important anymore. We got 3 of these, right? So it might be better if we... Oops. Okay, so we use our helper. Heal dude. And heal girl. Oh, we healed him again! I'm an idiot. Shucks. Helper. Heal girl. Ah! I'm just wasting his magic at this point. Oh no. Okay, helper. Amano. There we go. At least they get all their magic back when they use that. Okay, 2 doors over here, but we have to fight this bug. Well, like, this sad cat game that I'm working on, what was it? I was brainstorming this with, like, a friend, and they came up with the idea that it's like, oh, it'd be really fun to make, like, an adventure game that would be sort of kind of in the same spirit of those, like, Monty Python, games that you like a lot. And I was like, ooh, so, there's a lot of, like, I have to animate Sad Cat and there's other things I have to draw, but then it's like there's a lot of photographs I have to take of things to actually put into the game that are going to be interactive. Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh no! Okay, it's the girls. Oh no! Okay, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay, glad you made it this far. Okay. Here it comes, monster. Who is it? It's you. Oh, you become so good at talking. Yeah, oh no, they're hot. What do we do? Well, this is, I don't know what his story is or her story is. It's a dude who's like in the body of a woman, or he has like women parts or something, but he's not. If that makes any sense, I don't know. He's just taking on this guise, and she's, I don't know what her problem is. She's just a bitch. Okay, and we're gonna fight them. We believe that they, see, this is the thing. We used to, see, the girl in our party used to date the guy who's now the woman, right? And she's mad at him because, like, he's done that or something. So, but obviously she wants to believe that he's been, like, brainwashed or something by Black Wolf, who's, like, the bad guy in this game. And, like, she's just as brainwashed, too. Yeah, so that's the story with these characters. Okay, so your opponent is not me, but this girl. Okay, so we're gonna fight the girl. If I don't do it, it'll be done for, so what should I do? Okay, he's just bad. He's running away! Okay. So we have to fight the girl. What is the girl's sprite? She should be fine. She was wearing clothes. She has... That's fine. I can't help that. Okay, so she's got like Wolverine style type claws, or Freddy Krueger claws or something. Okay, she's gonna hack and slash us. So let's see if we can throw like all of our good big magic at her. Okay, she just spins. Okay, got it. You see, the Dark Lord brainwashed them, and... yeah. Holy shucks, that water spirit attack just gets, like, so super good every single time I use it. Okay. Here, and... I wish there was a way I can make her stop punching, or the enemy, like, stop attacking. But no. They usually always hit you, and they always, like, they never miss. There's never, like, you know, oh no, they missed. You took no damage, right? You never get that. Oh man, she's just, like, smacking us. How come she gets all these extra turns and I have to patiently wait? There's another door up ahead, so I have like this stinking sensation we may have to fight the other boss after we fight this one. I'm starting to get, like, pretty gosh darn weak here. Oh, nice! Okay, she was easy. And we got 900 experience for it. Everybody gets 900 experience. And 800 gold. Okay. Oh, wait. That might be... Hold on. Alright, let's, I mean, she's still technically clothed, right? She's still wearing something. It's just cold. It's a very cold room that she's in. It's a very cold dungeon. Okay. Oh, did I kill her? Wait, look, Takami. Ah, what? Huh? Where am I? You've come to your senses. Yay! That's a relief. Don't you remember anything that happened up until now? Ah, well... There were a lot of monsters on the surface, and then I was attacked. I remember... Takami-san, I've done so many terrible things to you. Oh, that's not true. We could just forget all that stuff. I'm glad that you've come to your senses. I ended up using a bit of drastic measures and ended up injuring her. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a girl. Amano, please take a look at your injury. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's it? That's all we get? Okay, so we just get that short little conversation with her. Let me see if I can move the peaches in the corner. By the way, how do we get her home? Before this point, I've restored everything to its original state, so I don't think any monsters will appear. I can go home by myself. Oh, okay, then I'll give you directions. Spirit of Light, please show yourself just for a moment. Oh, shucks, she's cute! And we haven't seen, like, her little, like, fairy friends. Like, I don't know, have we seen her fairy friend at all during this game? Like, I think... You see, I've had the luxury of booting it up from the girl's perspective, and this little cute fairy... Yeah, when she's doing her introduction, she introduces this little buddy of hers, which is this little cute little fairy. And we haven't actually seen her at all throughout the rest of the game up until now. But if you play as the girl, I guess you get more interactions with the cute little fairy. Because you can replay this game, but you can play it as Umiya, right? So you have the choice of either choosing the boy or the girl, so there's a replay factor going on here. Okay, do you remember where the inn is in town? This child will guide you so you can get back there in a straight line. Thank you so much. Well, I'll be heading home early. And she also ate some food that she didn't need to eat. This is how it all happened. Takami? Well then. We still have a long way to go. For now, let's go. Okay, so let's see if I can heal myself. Use our items. Okay, I can probably use the 2 on her. Do I have any flowers left? I only got 1. Okay, so that means girl's gonna get it. So I'm gonna keep going straight. Oh, shucks, new enemy. Okay. Is it a cow? What is it? Shucks. Okay, chat, you tell me. What is this guy? Oh! I like that he stretches out. It's pretty good. Wow! Yeah, I want to see if I can go a little bit lighter on my magics. And just see if I can just, like, hit this dude. He does 15 damage, but we should be fine. Yeah, but what is he? Is he like a goat or a yak or... Oh, there is a door over there. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do before I go through this door, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna save on 1. Save here. Let's see if I can pop. Wait a second. You see that? The cursor's changed color after I... Oh! Okay, so we're making progress. I like that the cursor changes colors. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this right here. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna take like a quick little break. Do I have my commercials ready to go? Did it reset? Hold on, I gotta wait 8 million years because, like... YouTube is being weird. Yo, I'm gonna put these on. This should be good. I was playing some Much Music commercials, but instead, I think I'll play some of these. Hold on, I gotta wait. This is frustrating. I hate it when YouTube tries to get rid of ad blockers. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back. Wait a second. Can you hear anything? I can barely hear anything. Is it me or is it the... Okay, no, it's just me. Okay. I'll be right back.
Kellogg's Corn Pop cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
Gotta have my Pops. Before at home.
After at home.
Whoa.
You can check out all the coolest sites, play games such as Quake, and watch streaming video directly from the internet, faster than any dial-up internet provider.
I'm immortal.
Graphics, sound, video, and mail, all at your fingertips. At home lets you explore at lightning speeds at an affordable price. At home, the ultimate internet experience. Do YTV.com for all the information you need.
David, where are you?
I'm at home, Mom. And it's sweet.
Let's play!
Alphabet cereal. Great bits of fun in every bite. Nice break.
You could win a new pool table as part of this Ultimate Rec Room, or one of 50,000 other prizes. See specially marked packs of Alphabets for details.
Phil misunderstood why TVs get twisted with Oreo content. You could win one of 5 Oreo snowboards. That's right, Phil. Keep watching The Zone to find out who won. If you entered, it could be you. Silly Phil. It's twist, lick, and dunk. Check out specially marked Get Twisted with Oreo packages for more ways to win more snowboarding stuff.
Everybody, everyone, you can join the family fun with Barbie and her sisters. Ellie, Stacy, Kipper. You can join the family fun with Barbie and her sisters.
Dolls sold separately.
We love being on vacation with Florida Barbie and her friends. Got the swimsuit, hair with streaks, cool shades. You can be fun at the beach, be anything.
Dolls sold separately. Beach play sets and Barbie Jeep not included.
Oh, yeah! Woo! I love that cheesy taste! I love that cheesy macaroni! Cheesy! Love that cheesy taste of my rest.
Oh, yeah.
You could win a Sony sound system as part of this Ultimate Rec Room, or one of 50,000 other prizes. See specially marked packs of Katie Mac and Cheese for details.
The critically acclaimed prequel to Hats of the Nost Zebula, and entirely not based in any way on Cats of the Dost Nebula. Get ready for Bats of the Rock Nebula.
Sorry, stop. I made that one up. There's no such show.
It's Brats of the Lost Nebula. No cats, no hats, and no little dogs in sweaters and booties. Just 100% pure brats in every episode. Brats of the Lost Nebula, tonight at 6:30.
Where?
On YTV.
Okay, whoa. I want to go watch now. That Bratz show, hold on for a second. Let me see if I can go back. Can I go back? Can I go back, please?
Milk by cow.
Pinky, what's up? How's it going? Can I even go back? Oh gosh, the two worst things that you can win is probably a pool table or a foosball table. Yeah, this ad here. This ad actually speaks to me a lot with the cat and the hat and everything. Yeah, what is this show? What is this science fiction puppet show? I have a very blinking Brats of the Lost Nebula? Hold on for a second. Okay, yeah, you found it, but Brats of the Lot. Okay, it's on YouTube. I mean, everything. It's all here, baby. Okay, let's have a look. Experiencing interruptions? Yes, because I don't want to look at any of your ads. This is going to be very loud. That should be better. That should be like here, maybe? Like, YTV was doing some extremely cool stuff, and like I want to know if other people are aware that like YTV was doing like immensely cool AF stuff. Look at this. Holy shucks. Yeah, like this is like when YTV would be speaking, like 1999, like me, right? I don't remember this. I do remember Reboot.
I take a few seconds of personal time, but the eyes in place. Oh, of course, no one even tells me what exactly it is that the eye does, even though I command.
Okay, so this aired on ABC first. Okay. Oh no, Reboot did. Okay. I remember watching Samurai Pizza Cats on Fox Kids.
My pleasure, masters, and thank you.
May I?
Okay, now it's giving me mad like Thunderhawks like vibes. It's got the D&D.
I can fly this thing.
Welcome aboard, family. Parents, place your children in the reinforced evac 2000 child protection pod, then position yourselves at the console. Detecting child and road C. All children in protection pod.
Saddam, there's no time. The shock have reached Shrud. All of us need to be brave.
Like I was hoping there was gonna be like an intro or something, but I guess like we're right into like an episode.
Your sister. But no buts.
You heard him? We're all gonna get blown up if you don't shut your trap and get in the pod. Hurry. I'll kiss you later, Dad.
Okay. I'm engaging thrusters.
Pod door closing in 5 seconds. 5, 4.
Are you freaking out?
No.
Aren't you?
Hang on.
Let's get our kids out of here.
Okay, okay, this looks really good. Why have I never heard of this? Holy shucks. Oh no! Their home planet just blew up! Dun dun dun! And now they're lost in space.
Of a lost nebula, an epic invasion is raging. The invaders are called the Shock. They are unstoppable. Children, orphans, warriors, must defend the supercluster as they search the stars for their lost families. They are Zadam, Chutney, Ryle, Lavana, Duncan.
I was gonna say, okay, it has Jim Henson's name like all over it. Okay, okay. Never heard of this. Holy shucks. I'm gonna have to look more about this. Yeah, I was like, the puppetry looks really good. It looks really too good to not be Jim Henson, but like now I can confirm. Okay. Okay. Wow, holy shucks. Gonna have to look at that. But let me see if I can get back to game. Immediately before Farscape premiered. Okay. Let me see if I can turn this down so I can... Alright. I think I'm powered up. Let's see what happens if I get out of the menu and... Big room? Big room with 3 doors. Okay, okay. Game is a bit too loud. Okay, how's that? Okay, we found Magnolia. And he's here, and he has this team of, like, weirdos behind him. Holy shucks, okay. Have you defeated Kima's assassins? I see, humans are cruel animals after all. They'll kill their own people with ease. Megumi-chan, don't listen to me. Amano? It's not humans who are cruel. Right, Marukin? Oh? The truly cruel ones are the arrogant Elos and demons. It is those who believe that they're the chosen ones who will make humans kill each other. Interesting, but how far will this justice go? Would you like to try it? Okay. Marukin, that won't work. King. Black Wolf? I can't lose to you just yet. Come back, Marukin. Go back. Okay. Amano, I'll leave the match to you. You want me to run away? You're kidding me. I'll take you on. Bring it on. Okay. Are we fighting him now? Okay, no, we're just fighting the dudes. We're fighting these guys. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we have to fight the rejects first, of course. Before we can get to the final boss, we have... Look at them bounce! Yeah, he's got a trunk. Yeah, these guys look like... That's why I was kind of interested. It was kind of perfect timing, because that Jim Henson show totally looks like the character designs going on in this game. Boing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shucks, I love it. Boing. Okay, that's all they do. They just bounce. They bounce with it. They're like they're like one of those bouncy Impalas, like the cars that just like wop 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 wop. You chilling out at the intersection. You start flipping your switches and stuff and giving a show for everybody who's just like there. How come they don't do that anymore with cars? Is it illegal to have a bouncy car these days? Please let me know in chat. I mean, like, you could always try to convince the police officer, right? That the car is just bouncing like that because you're on your way to get it fixed. Yeah, I'm on my way to the shop right now, can't you see? Boy, oy, 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 oy. Depends on the state. Yeah, I would think, yeah. I would assume that if we're in California, right, you wouldn't have to. There would be like, yeah, bouncy cars only drive on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. even then, I don't think it needs to pass an inspection if it's like classified as like a collector car. Does it? Does it still need to? Okay, they were surprisingly easy. Okay, let's do it. What on earth? Amano, don't you think your complexion looks really bad? I told you. Yeah, I saw a Cybertruck in my neighborhood. I was out with Greg and we were walking around and we saw one like just coming down the road by like the blacksmith shop, and we just stood there and we were just like like both at the same time. We were just like, oh man, get out of here. Get out. It's ugly. Holy shucks. I love me. Like a really interesting, fabulous looking car, but those things are so ugly when you actually go up there. They didn't take, no, I wouldn't go inside. I would not go inside. I'd like, the dude destroyed, he looked like he was lost, and I was like, hopefully you'll find the highway again, sir. And you'll be on your way to wherever you're going. And hopefully it's not here. Okay, when we broke up, okay, so Armano and Magnolia, that big dude, they used to be an item. They used to date. So apparently when they broke up, it did not go smoothly. I believe you. I'm sorry. What is with you guys? Okay, and a Monzi Dio that can sing and dance. I don't remember singing, and I don't remember dancing. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it really looks like. It just looks like they just didn't finish it. I don't want to hear a man's whining. However, Amano, you're getting stronger, but since coming here, you sometimes become sluggish. If you don't want people to sympathize with you, then don't make a mistake that could get you killed. Oh, I understand. Can you walk? It's no big deal. I'm sorry. Just a little bit more. Is he wounded? Okay, I guess he might be wounded or something. You prefer getting a... There's several people, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, crazy car enthusiasts in my area, and, like, there's several people who have several DeLoreans in my area. There's a dude, like, near me who has, like, all three of them just kind of parked out, you know, outside of his place. Like, he just brings them out in the good weather, and he just sits, he just buffs them all day. That's all he does. He's a retired man. That's his life now. Just wax on, wax off. Now look at that, our cursor has changed color again. So what am I gonna do here? I don't have any more magic stuff, but I could heal everybody, so... Heal girl. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Oh wait, it's just stairs! Okay. The stairs. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of going to, like, the old car shows in my area. Okay, so now we have all new dudes to fight. Everybody's getting super serious in their designs and everything. Holy shucks. Not bad. These guys are pretty easy to kill and they give like tons of experience, so I kind of like that. Alright, see if we can do the exterior first. Okay, back with this guy again. Yeah, he's like one of those pointing guys. Magic is annoying. I may have to go back and stay at the inn, but that means, like, having to trudge all the way back through this, like, dungeon area. Because I don't think there's a quick way to get to the third floor. But I may have to do that. Okay, door. Nope. Yeah, I may have to go stock up on resources. Like flowers and healy things. It's very interesting. I thought they said in the other place there was that dungeon that had the door that was closed. But I wasn't able to get into that locked door. A medicine has fallen. Okay, so we got like a medicine. We just got one. Oh my gosh, he's purple too. The master has appeared. Your master is here now. To stab at you with his toothpick sword. Yeah, well, I got Peaches there. Just for when I need to grab her. Nope. I think there might be an option for you to turn off the animations to make a lot of this go, like, quicker, but I don't see why you'd want to. Bamboss. I would think he's a yak. Okay, we got more money. 600. Like, the money is, like, kind of silly at this point, in my opinion, because, except for staying at the inn, but the inn is so ridiculously cheap, right? Ah, okay. But it's like, once you've purchased, like, the best armor and the best sword and stuff, the money aspect is kind of lost in the game. So you keep collecting, like, all this money, but what is it for? What can I use it for? I have, like, over $5,000 dues, and I got nothing I can buy. Man, I wish I was that rich. Oh, no! Is it a door? Okay, no. It's the dude. Okay, and he's got girl that was kidnapped. Okay. Okay, this time you won't run away, but will you please challenge me? There's no other way. It's a request from the head of our clan, who are called the Guides. Okay, what's that? Okay, is he gonna dump some lore on us? You were in the guide? Is he... Okay, so I don't know if this word is guide or if it's guild. But basically, it's like, I don't know, a gang of, like, evil dudes, you know, that they were in, and apparently Amano was part of the guide. I'm in the guide, or the guild. I want to call it guild. I am Amano, the guide to the legendary Thunder Emperor sword. Okay. However, that power is practically half sealed. What do you mean? Magnolia, your technique is truly perfect. Even though you are a descendant of the clan, you were originally an archangel, so you are on a different level than the average person. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. He's made out of stone? At first, it was just an appearance. But slowly, surely, my left hand is turning to stone. Yeah, he's got really crazy dry skin. If the left hand, the source of power, is blocked, the Thunder Emperor sword cannot be inherited. Is it just your left hand? I'm asking if it's just your left hand. The answer can be seen in his face. Hermano, really? Aha, that's not true. He never listens to what I say. Magnolia, I won't die until I defeat you. No, until I defeat the Black Wolf, until I defeat Black Wolf and restore the Earth to normal. Absolutely not. Okay, so it looks like it might be, but which does mean guide, but the font is small and pixelated. Okay, maybe it is guide. But I would love to have it be guild because it sounds so much cooler if it's guild. Okay, are we gonna fight? Let's do it. Okay, don't get involved. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to intervene. Takami, I'm sorry, but this isn't fair. And I can't just let you stand by and watch. If the opponent is me, maybe it's not enough? It's no fun in tormenting human children. Okay. We gonna fight? We're fighting the big guy. Look at him flex. Okay. Use your magic. He's gonna start using his magic too, I think. Okay. $67 damage, holy shucks, okay. There's something I want to ask you. You're doing well, kid. Thanks, Dad. Do you remember Yuiko? Takami. What about it? I said we lived together, right? Don't tell me you don't remember. But why you? You have such great power that you can even cast spells on the head of your own clan, so how could you so easily turn towards Black Wolf? Why? What's that? Is it my fault? Takami, finish him off! What? If you can't do it! Okay, so I guess we have to kill him. Or try to restore him. See if I could do some healing. Because I didn't heal before this fight. Okay. You hit. Wait, no, she's gotta go in. He could use something. Types of magic, but I'm just gonna have him heal, the boy. Yeah, guild makes more sense in English, but it's not unusual for anime things to make unusual usage of it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Now he has, like, no magic. Stop this! Huh? Yuiko! Oh my, you noticed. Okay, is she... Oh. Sorry. Oh no, he got away again. Yuko, are you hurt? Did something terrible happen to you? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Say, Amano-san, I'm sorry. Please do not cry. Come on, Takami, do something. Why me? You nosy guys. Yuko, please pull yourself together, okay? That person. The reason Murukan ended up like that. The reason I had to use the petrification technique on your body was because it's my fault. Oh, somehow we figured it out. Okay, just be quiet. The reason I had to petrify you in the first place was because someone threatened to harm me? I bet it was Magnolia threatened to harm me. But the process of the spell has always been slow, right? Oh, shucks. Pinky, have yourself a good one. Hopefully you had a good... I think it was your lunch. I hope you had a good lunch. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, the process of the spell has always been slow. Murukan has been holding that back all this time. And then I pretended to be loyal to Koru and did as I was told. But when he put me in front of him, he had no choice. The blue stone on her forehead seals Murukan's spirit, making her a puppet for the Black Wolf. Okay, I see. No wonder my body has suddenly stopped responding to my commands over the past few days. Don't say that lightly. I won't get any better if you keep complaining. Hey, Yuriko, did you hear anything when we were held captive? Anything's fine. The sword known as the Thunder Emperor, or Black Wolf. That's right. Wasn't there a woman held captive near Koru? By the way, I did see a woman. Apparently her name is... was it Hurai? Hurai. And she's a very beautiful woman who has been living in the prison for hundreds of years, still looking beautiful as ever. Where? I think it's on the first floor. The first floor? Okay. About Yuiko. You don't have to worry about me. I can go home by myself. Okay. I'll give you directions. Yay! Thank you. Be careful. Yuriko-san. And we only get to see the little fairy for 2 seconds? Okay, shucks. I'm gonna keep going. Might be a mistake. We can... Thing is that I never find any magic Heelys. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Oh, we're back to these dudes. I feel the urge that I need to, like, leave and go and stay at an inn and buy stuff and that sort of stuff. Oh, shucks. Ashley, no, you made it. Well, it's been an hour and a half, but you made it. Oh, shucks. Ashley, we found the craziest thing. I had to go to the bathroom, so, like, I put some commercials on. And we found this, like, crazy Jim Henson TV show that's, like, science fiction that's called Brats of the Lost Nebula. I'm gonna have to give it a serious watch. Oh, shucks. Okay. Look at his face! The floor is collapsing! Ah! Okay. Oh, that's right. We went upstairs and now we're back downstairs. Okay, so I can leave through here, but was there another door back over here? Probably just What is this? Okay, Professor Xavier's, like, Xenomorph style pajama onesie is freaking me out. Is that his animation? Yeah, it is. Okay, he does have like a big punch, like a double punch or something. Alright. What is it? He gives like crazy experience. Oh wait. Oh, shucks, dragon time. Okay. Yeah, sign me up. I had no idea that like a dragon. Okay, he does like 15 damage. Holy shucks. See, I was hoping. Ooh, that's 82. Okay, holy shucks, dude. Calm yourself. Holy shucks. Okay, hold on here. I got a little bit of magic left. Oh. I had no idea dragons were going to be a part of this, but hey, it makes sense, right? Okay, shucks. Wow, the dragons give you the best experience. That was like 115 for like everybody. Okay. Oh, we got some medicine. Okay, good. Because almost everybody is like dead. What do I have? Okay, I just wish there was a way I could like restore my magic, but the only way we're doing that is if we stay at the inn. Okay, if we go inside this little room here, maybe. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta fight this guy again. I'm gonna move that back just a bit more. I'll have more of this coffee that tastes like wood. You get used to it? A little bit? Ugh. Okay, 37. Everybody's up to level 37 now. This is good. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Oh no! Holy shucks, look at her. What's going on? Why is her back not broken? Holy shucks. Okay, this is the girl that we were looking for. It's Hooray! Her name is Hooray! Yeah, that's right, her name is Hooray. Now I can see why her name is Hooray. Okay, you asked ChatGPT why coffee might taste like wood. Don't worry, it's either stale or overly roasted. Oh shucks, I just want to think it's really cheap because it's one of those big tins, right? The big tin of coffee that you get like when it's on sale, because like, yeah. And not my usual savoir-faire that I usually get, so. You love the big cheap tins of coffee because it's like, yeah, if you drink a lot of coffee, right? But it's like, I'm trying to get a better handle on my coffee. If anything, what is it? I've been trying to prepare it in certain ways, using less and having like more like, I have a milk frother, so I can make it either into a cappuccino or a latte or a flat white. So I like making like a nice fancy something out of at least like whatever I have. Yo, Shintok, what's up? Yeah, I invested my money when like I had a job and stuff into a $20 like milk frother, but it does cold and hot, and you put it in, you just walk away from it, and it does the thing. Chock full of nuts. That's what it is. Okay, I was thinking there has to be something inside the cheap coffee. Is it nuts? I wanted to think it was sawdust. Oh shucks. Frenetic, what's up? How's it going? Oh shucks. Yeah, I have a French press. This is what is it? It's like a stovetop percolator that I have, right? So that's how I'm making the coffee. So it's like a little pot drip thing. Oh, that's the name of the brand of coffee you have, chock full of nuts. Let me see if I can look that one up. Oh, shucks. Good to see you, too. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I opted for, like, a stovetop one because I didn't want to get a big coffee machine sitting on my counter because I don't have a lot of counter space. Like, my apartment is... Here it is. You're here. That's the tour. Chock full... Oh, nuts. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, shucks. Yeah, that's what you see. What I like to do when you have to see, you got to get the right tins because they're changing the coffee tins for a lot of stuff now. But it used to be that you get like those like tin coffee things. And there was like a certain kind of bread or something that you can make inside of the coffee tins. Have you ever tried to do that before? Well, you can't do it with like the new coffee tins that have plastic or paper or something that's inside of it. But yeah, sometimes I do that. Okay, hooray! Time for hoorays. Hooray is kidnapped though. Hey, hooray-san. I'm here to help you. You gotta look up the recipe? Yeah, look it up. Look up like you can either make like muffins or something, but there's a certain kind of bread that you can do inside of it, and it's really fun. Okay, hey you, hey. Hey! No, it's not like she can't hear me. Takami, is your head okay? Yeah, it is. But what's this? Okay, it's close to a barrier, but it's not of the celestial race. However, it doesn't have the color of demons. It's neither. Anyway, we have no choice but to get the key back from Maruken and Kima. Okay, that's right. Where the hell is he? Let's go look for him. Okay, so let's write down this area. Because we may have to come back here. When we find, like, a key. Most definitely. X9Y5. And I'll just put girl hooray. Okay, so what do I want to do? Okay, I'm feeling... I don't really want... Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna wait until, like, my health is, like, all the way ragged. And then I'm gonna think about leaving. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because they're all out of magic. Holy shucks. I mean, I guess what they could do is they could possibly try running away from fights, but I don't really want to run away from fights because I need to get the experience. The fights are not, like, so bad. It's just, like, if you don't have magic in any of these fights, you'll end up, like, losing too much, like, HP. Shucks. Okay. That is probably where the first... Yeah. This is the door that's locked. I want to believe that the boss is in this room. With the locked key. Okay, is there anywhere else that we can go? Oh no, we gotta fight this dude. Sorry, his animation always gets me. It's so crappy. If I could just, like, fight a whole bunch of those dudes. Okay. So I want to believe that we're completely isolated in this one area. And I want to feel like the game is making you slightly backtrack. Okay, there is a door up over there. Hold on. I don't want to assume. Dragon. But I think I'll take this opportunity to see if I can explore as much as I possibly can in this area. And then once I'm satisfied, see if I can stay back at the inn. Shucks. These dragons are bad. Okay. All good. All good. Because there could be the key. Dragon again! It's always a dragon. Yeah, like, I don't know. They're just big guys. They're just really, really, really big. Right? And it makes sense that you have to kill them because, like, they're so big that they're blocking your way. They probably started out as an egg, Ada, to be fair. And then they hatched and they just started eating other, like, enemies. And then they got big. I mean, it's like the same way, like the rumors that you hear about, like, people who have pet alligators and they flush them into the sewer or something. There is an actual movie. Is it called Alligator? Is Alligator that movie? It's Dragon. Because I can't catch a break. Alligator should be on the list. It should be. It's the same kind of deal when people get goldfish and they get this crazy idea that they should, like, release their goldfish into the wild. And it's like, please don't ever do that. Don't do that. Or, like, I would even think, too, that, like, they get out in the wild, too, and people just flush them down the toilet or something like that. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, shucks! This dragon is destroying me! Okay. I have, like, no magic. Okay. What do we do now? I guess now I'm looking at leaving, right? There is this little door over here. Dragon. Okay. Is there an escape? Escape? Oh my goodness, is it gonna rain? It's gonna rain. Everybody escape! Okay, we escaped. Oh, there's this whole area over here. Okay, let's have a look here. That's why there's feral panthers in England. Oh, shucks. Okay, so we have 3 of these. Oh no, just 1 now. Okay. I would think we have nothing left. Okay. Dragon? No, it's this dude. Go with my strat of just escaping. Okay, the strat of escape is actually pretty legit. We get nothing for it, however. We can move a little bit quicker and not take as much insane damage. There's a little door over here. Okay, I've gone through that area. Okay, we can fight this dude. Yeah, we're getting some rain. They said that I was supposed to get rain around like 10 o'clock. I was up at like 5, right? And they said that we should have gotten rain at like 10. Actually, run. But we did not get rain, but I think we might get rain later. Okay, we have run away from him. Oh my god, my curiosity is getting the best of me. Okay. I'll fight the green dudes. This is what I'll do. I think, like, probably the better strategy to have when you don't have magic is to probably use the escape feature. But wait for, like, enemies that don't have any magic that won't pummel you, like these dudes. Just so you can get some kind of experience. That might be a good idea. Let's see if I listen to my good advice. Aw, no, we run for you. I don't want to... It's pretty easy. We're pretty high level that, like, I think we can run away from stuff, but I just activated it again, so I'll run. Oh, new area. What? Oh, shucks, he's a different color. I'm gonna run from him. Yeah, there's a lot of palette swaps that are going on in here, but like every color swap means that there's a new animation that they do. So there's that. Yeah, this is the only one problem. If you do escape from them, you may have to encounter them again. Alright, we'll kill this bug. Somebody is making hamburgers or hot dogs or some kind of food. And it smells really good. What is it? There's this new, like, Hakka noodle house that's opening up near me that I'm pretty excited about. Okay. So we can't leave. Okay, so know which way we got. Yeah, I can't wait for them to open. The second they open, I'm getting noodles. Can I just simply, like, straight out of here? I mean, we're just in Skeleton City. Oh man, I want noodles. Oh shucks, like I could live off noodles. But then I get really fat. Jumping? No. No. Just take me back to the inn. I know it's really close by, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. What happens if we stay at the inn? Oh shucks, have yourself a good rest. Oh shucks, it's now $200. Okay, that's still peanuts. Okay. Yep. Prepare yourself, it's sexy time. Okay, good evening. Erika, what's wrong? Is the stork okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I take care of the cabbages every day. Yeah. It's time, we gotta put the B disc in. It's the, yeah, well, B is the booty side, A is the ass side. Yeah. There's like discs A to E. Okay, what's wrong? You seem a bit uneasy. What about Kima-sama's sister? Yumiya. If it's Yumiya, she's with Koro-chan. Okay. Hey, Takami. We can't be together tonight. I'm no good. It's not that bad, but Rika, you think Kima is... It will still be a long time before that person returns to his true form. Oh, shucks. Oh, Nintenkate, I didn't know that about you. Holy shucks. Oh, goodness. That's not fun. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You still got meat and dairy. You can still have, like, peanut butter. You can have peanut butter cookies. You can have, like, the little Baby Bell, like, cheeses. I have Graves' disease, which is, like, yeah, sometimes my thyroid does weird hyperactive things and it causes like a chain reaction of horrible stuff. I mean, you can still live with it. It's common. A lot of people have it, so. I had a neighbor of mine who was celiac, and but she became celiac like much later in her life. So yeah, it can come and it can happen, because usually it's like you either have an intolerance or you're full out like celiac or something. Okay. I want you to help me forget this loneliness. I was gonna say when we were gonna get to this. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, do I even have to censor? I mean... Alright, hold on. Okay, is that... Okay, I missed it. Like, what's going on? Alright. I mean, you don't see anything. There's just, like, a little something there. Okay. So she's having a really bad stomach ache. She's celiac, right? And she ate some gluten-free pizza, but it turns out it wasn't gluten-free pizza. And now her stomach just sucks. She's just like, oh, no. That's the effects, guys. That's how it is. Okay, disc 2 and that's all you get. Disc C? No, it's the C. That one was easy. I didn't have to do much. Peaches didn't have to do much there. Okay. Did you sleep well? I mean, as good as I possibly could. Let's see you again. Okay, let's go spend our money. Is it even worth going into the bar anymore? Oh, it's you guys again. Yeah. No point going into the bar. The only place like worth going into is the health lady, the drug lady. Okay. Let's get ourselves some aquatic flowers. The thing that's really annoying is that you can only carry 5 of every single item. Take one more. Yeah, you cannot carry any more. Okay, I think I can't get any more. You can't carry any more, okay. So I'll buy more of these. Okay, I can't carry any more. Okay, so then I'll carry the teeny ones. Because even a teeny one will help me, right? Alright. I'm gonna have a look in the weapon shop to see if there's anything new, but I doubt it. Yeah, I got the Sword of Light. I got the most strongest, like, sword. Okay, I don't need anything here. He has nothing new. So I guess we can continue on. But for skeleton. You had to see it earlier. Peaches was having like an absolute fit when I started streaming. She was like begging for attention. And now she's found a place to go settle down and have a nap or something. She's like, oh. Poor Peaches. It's tough. And Greg keeps suggesting all these like stupid ideas to me about like getting a backpack that has like, I don't know, a window for Peaches. Like, have you seen those backpacks that have like the little like window for the cat or something? Yeah, you've seen those? Yeah, the kitty, he wants me to get one, and I think that's a terrible idea. But like, yeah, everybody's like, oh, you should do that, and I was like, I don't know. We've never really been outside, right? Right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would be more into the idea if she was, like, 100% comfortable with, like, other people, other, like, animals, and... You see, the thing is that for, like... How long have I had Peaches? It's been, like, 2 years, right? And she's good with people who are regulars who come over, right? Like, people who come over to my place who are here all the time, or stop by regular. Like, she'll come out. but she used to have this very shy, like, she would run and hide when someone would come over, and then I would have to call her name to get her to come out. And the way that she would come out of hiding, she does this. She'll come out, but she'll be like stretching her back legs, taking like really slow, like stretchy, like steps, like she's unsure about it. But then like when she gets pets and everything, she's into the whole idea. Have you ever seen a cat move like that? I don't know. I think it's funny. Is this a... Yeah. I don't know. I think Peaches would hate that. And then I would have to carry her, right? I don't know. I just want to have the idea of having like a leash, right? And she can just sort of like chill on my shoulder. Or I was even thinking like a pouch, right? That she can jump into, but I don't want people to see her, right? If she wants to hang out in a pouch and not like look at people and have to be forced to look at everybody, yeah. Oh, she does the slinky? Okay, so you have a cat that's sneaky and slinky. Yeah, you know, like little bush babies or the little sugar gliders, you can get like a little pocket and you put them in the pocket and stuff like that, and they don't feel as nervous. Because they in the pouch. Okay, disc E. But Greg thinks it's like a fantastic way to get Peaches to be a lot more sociable and everything. And I was like, I don't think she needs to be sociable. She's a cat. Right? I'm like, Greg, have you ever owned a cat before? Do you know? They kind of make up their own rules, right? Okay, let me see if I can quickly get back to... He used to have a cat. I guess it depends on the cat, right? Because, like, sometimes there's cats that just love the attention. They love it, right? They love people. They're like, yes, give it to me. Yeah, the slow leg drag as they come out of a nap. Yeah, I want to think that she's like, oh, you have someone over here just waking up. What's going on here? I'm gonna run. That's what it looks like to me. Between you and me, that's what it looks like. It looks like she's a big fat liar. They don't need to be sociable. Okay, little dude. So bad that I'm doing this now. I'm like, now I'm just running away from them, but... Ugh. What's Peach's special skill? Talking. She's a chatterbox. Holy shucks. I have never had such a chatty cat like Peaches. And, like, she's a Persian, too, right? And so Persians are known for not being chatty and being a very quiet, like relaxo, like, laugh cat. Meanwhile... Yeah, I could have, like, a full-out conversation with that cat. It was so funny because Squash would barely say anything, and when she would, it would be like it would be such a broken meow when she would. Okay. Oh, I should go check out here. It's closer. Okay, we'll start killing them. Oh gosh, she was doing it this morning, Nintendo. Holy shucks. She was oh my goodness. Is she like... No, she's not there. Peaches! Should I be concerned that I've said her name several times? Oh, there you are. I was like, usually I call her name and she comes immediately too. Yeah, hi, I'm talking about you. How you doing? Yeah? Are you having fun? Yeah? Oh, really? That's right. Okay. I'm happy that you're responding after every single time I say something. Is she very vocal? What? Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do with you, Peaches? I mean, that's the whole thing. Greg just wants to have her out, right? Because he's like, oh, she's got personality and she'll chat with all the people and everything. And I'm just like... That might be a bad idea.
You did great.
Oh, shucks.
You're a hell of a junker.
Cambrian era.
Meow.
Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you for the 59 whole years of eating burgers. You get a meow. Hold on. Peaches? Peaches. Oh, she's cleaning herself. I'm sorry. Hold on. When she's done. She's taking your time back there. She's gotta make sure she looks good, right? Peaches? Wow, she's going in. Okay, give her a sec. Okay. Peaches? Yeah? Yeah? Do you want to say hi to Cambrian era? Do you want to say hi? She won't do it now. Do you want to say hi? The tedious one. Okay, she tried. I'm still playing the game. I'm still playing the game. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside and meet the people? I don't think she wants to. I don't know, she could be, she like, okay, it was really funny though. I had, was it, Maple Mystery and Tawe, Tawijia. They came by my place. We went out for like an adventure and they stopped by my place so like we can use the bathroom, and I don't think we had snacks or something, but I remember they stopped by my place. And when I opened the door, Peaches was right there at the bottom of the stairs to say hi to me, but she was not anticipating two other women to be with me, and she did the funniest thing. She always greets me with a great big like meow when like I come in, but she started with the meow, and then when she saw the two other people, it went into like a piercing scream, and she turned and she ran. And she hid. It was the funniest thing. She was not counting on that. I wish I had my camera ready to go, because I'd be like, oh, let's get her. She was cool. She came out later. She came out later and was all like, okay, yes, please pet me. Okay, it's one of these guys. I'm gonna run away from these guys. No, Peaches, you can't come up. You were fine on the chair. Can you go back on your little chair, please? Come on, Peaches, back up here on your little chair. Another one? Nope, nope. Hi, Peaches. Hi. Yes. Okay, that was the one thing. Me calling Peaches over means Peaches is here. Okay, we actually had him defend. Okay, pretty decent. Not bad. The defending option's actually pretty good. But let's just see if we can all join forces and see if we can run away. Yeah, people keep sending me like all these videos of like people going out to like restaurants to have a restaurant experience, and they take a video of them sitting in the restaurant eating their food, and usually sometimes they have a date, like sometimes it's their wife, or sometimes it's their husband, or sometimes it's their boyfriend or their friend or something, but a lot of the times it's either like a small dog or like, yeah, so like, but I don't think that that would be a good fit for Peaches, because Peaches does not like human food. Hi. Yeah? Peaches. I'm trying to play a game. No, she's not giving me strats. She's like, why are you not paying attention to me? Yeah, I'm surprised at restaurants. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised that the restaurants even let them in, right? But then again, like, I don't know, have you ever worked at a retail position or a restaurant position for a person who is just like, they're rich, let them do whatever they want? Because when I worked at the Apple store, we would have like people who would come in with dogs, dogs just on full leashes inside a mall, when it's like you shouldn't even be having. Okay, but like my boss would be like, "No, let them. They seem like they're rich," and I'm just like, "That's a terrible attitude. I don't care if they're rich. The rules are the rules, unless it's a service animal, right?" Yeah, like that's the whole thing. It's like there's outdoor seating. And there's a couple of bars in my area. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to have cats. Right? My town used to be a very like smaller kind of knit community sort of thing. So you'd have people who wouldn't care like that, right? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I'm okay with you just being like that. Why are you so wimpy? You see, this is the whole thing. It's like her attitude completely changes when she wants to be a big suck, and she makes like all these like little weepy noises. Come on. Ow! Okay. This is why I can't have pants. I can never wear pants because of you. Because you're just gonna destroy them. What's that? What's that? You wanna tell me? You wanna tell me? You wanna tell me? Yeah? 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 Okay. Are you trying to turn? Are you trying to get on my shoulder? You are. See, this is what she wants. She wants this. Oh. What do you want? Do you just want shoulder? Do you want 5 minutes with shoulder? Okay. 5 minutes with the shoulder. But then you're gonna climb. Ow! Stop using your claws. Well, she's the worst parrot. She's kind of a fat parrot. This is impossible. I can't stream like this, Peaches. But this is what you want, right? Ow, can you not? Can you not? Okay, look. Look, 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 look. Okay. Now she's gonna walk around the apartment just like barking like that. What? The complaining. See, it was sweet when she was a kitten. She would do that. It was so nice, right? Because it was like she was teeny. But now she's a big big girl who's all grown up. She's too heavy. Of course I didn't like it. I don't know. I'm getting quite used to it. I got more annoyed that she, like, kind of tore these pants. This is the thing. My goodness, I'm gonna have to start, like, a pant fund. Because every single time I buy, like, a pair, like, of leggings or jeans or something, she'll just get in there and she'll destroy them. I should post pictures of, yeah, the GoFundMe for pants. There was like one stream, it was when I was wearing the gray leggings and it was like last week, and she jumped up and she just tore a huge hole, and I was just like, okay, I can't stand up anymore. If I stand up, I'm gonna have to like switch to a different scene or something. I do, I have pants that are like that, Ashley, because Peaches. Like, I did buy some new leggings and some new jeans so I could just go to job interviews, or, like, if I get something, I have something to wear. And then I have all, like, my old stuff that she could just shred. But the problem is that, like, the stuff that I can wear inside of my house, right, is starting to look bad. That's the problem. Oh no. The funniest thing is that, like, I could sit there and, like, do the nail trim, but the nail trim thing, holy shucks, it's like her world is coming to an end. And I'm, like, the most terriblest person in the whole entire world for wanting to trim her nails. Because that would be the fix. That would be the fix for it, but holy shucks. Yeah, no, you ever want something really good? Like, if you go on Reddit, like, and I did that this morning, and you type in the words, like, cat nails trim, or something like that, you can see everybody's collective photos of them trying to clip their cat's nails, and the cat's just making faces like, oh my god. Yeah, talking about you. No, 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 no. Okay, here you go. You're gonna get... I have this. She probably doesn't appreciate me talking about such things. Yeah, because I think somebody on stream suggested that, like, I get, like, the little plastic, like, nail covers. And I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know how cat owners get those on their cats. Alright. There's an F down here. Oh. It's always this dude. Okay. I should start fighting some stuff. Because I think, like, getting up to level 40 would be a good idea. You gotta think, how many games are out there when you're designing a game? Do you want to absolutely make it so that you have to be, like, at the full, like, max level? Or can you still finish the game not at max level? The later? Yeah, I like it being like you don't have to necessarily like be full leveled in order to finish the game. I like it being an option, right? The option is there to get your character, but like from a lot of these PC 98 games, you just naturally, I find you either naturally get there, or like, yeah, you could get close to. Okay, so I guess we can go through here. This is the way that we came before. There's that. Okay, let's go down actually. Let's see if we can get into that door over there. Yeah, I want to feel like right now I'm just kind of like going through and I'm going to be leveling up naturally because I have no idea where I'm going. Right? And I guess that's like the point, right? I just don't want to fight you, dude. Okay. Okay, these guys. Yeah, let's fight these guys. There's been no real big side quests, though, in this game. It's been fairly straightforward, which I kind of appreciate. Oh, it's this dude. Okay, we can kill him. I think we can kill him? Let me see. If I can kill the dude in 2 rounds, then he's not worth my time. Because he's going to be hitting me for like 19. Not every single turn, but sometimes he does 21, which kind of sucks. Okay, this enemy kind of really sucks, and now I'm committed to, like, killing him. Oh, money! Which I don't need. Okay, hold on. Use our potions. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Okay, so now I know to run away from these guys. I have to run away from him again. Okay, there's I'll fight the red guy. Because I don't think we've seen the animation of the red guy yet. Okay, so he points. Alright. Oh, shucks. Okay, getting close to my goal of reaching, like, level 40. Okay. Back up through this way. Try to see if I can get back to the point where I was before. This guy I can kill quick. All he does is do the spinners. He's just a little dude. He's just a little demon. He's passing on through. Nope. That is no. Yo, TDX, what's up? Oh, shucks. There was a big scene with them earlier. Okay. No, we were right to go here. And we're chasing down the big dude. I had to pop back to the inn though. I had to pick up more drugs and flowers and stuff. Don't worry, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. No worries. Like, this is their moment. This is their moment to shine. Like this stage. Oh man, we can go in here? I guess we can. We just did. I am not fighting these dudes. I'm gonna have to turn around and maybe get into another encounter with them. I want to think that they're running out and they're like, blah, blah, hoo, 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 and we're just like, no. No, not today, sir. Not you. Not this. Yeah, not you. Okay, I want to think. We go back over here, we walk in the middle. Yep. We still have access to the floor. Okay, the stairs. Let's go. Let's go to the second floor. Okay, I feel like that was the wrong way to go. Yeah, we got these guys. These guys were a no, even though they do a funny point. Okay, if we wanted to, we can go in here. Is there dragons in here? No, it's just you. I will fight dragons, I think, because they give out like a hefty amount of experience. Oops. Okay, we ran away anyway. I always hate that. It's always like a weird, like if you use escape, right? Like one of your characters can use escape, but everyone can like hit them. What's the point of that? If the command is to retreat, then everybody should just be retreating and wasting their resources to retreat. But the game is hoping that you're playing too fast and you mess up and somebody is going to turn around and slap them. You gotta get that, like, smack right away. Oh, would you look at that? Nah. Oh, shucks. See, I did it. But I ran away. Okay, I guess I'll fight you now. Rain expected soon. Okay. That's what I was just saying. My phone has been saying rain like all day. But I have yet to see it. It's been very overcast. Maybe it rained, but maybe it was light. I don't know. We should be expecting to have like major rain. Yesterday was amazing, by the way. The weather was actually kind of cool for a change, as opposed to being like absolutely terrible. And today is quite nice. It's only 18 degrees Celsius right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Alright. I have all the windows closed, so bring it. I am ready for you, sir. Oh man. It's always you. It's always this guy. And he was just waiting at the door, too. He's like, blah, blah, remember me? You ran away from me, now I'm still here. And we're like, No, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. No. It could be a llama. Now that I look at it more, I want to think, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's a llama. Another door. The dungeon crawling, it's going good. We're getting very close to the ending, I feel. Or at least to wrapping up a lot of, like, major, like, plot points or something. Ah, shucks. Okay. Would you look at that? Now, I keep forgetting this thing has horns, so it could just be a cow. Yeah, maybe it's a cow. Okay, these guys... I'll kill one of these. Listen, I found a new Indian place near me, and I had no idea that this place was even there. But best kept secrets are they kind of work like that. So, because there used to be an okay-ish Indian place near me, but they closed down. But I just found this place, and it's like not that far. It's like about a 15 minute walk. Might have to go check it out. What I'll do is I'll order it in advance and go pick it up. That seems like what I should do. Oh no. Shucks, one of some of my favorites. Oh, shucks, that's a good one. Okay, there's this thing with like goat net. Have to look it up. Is it the lamb biryani? Like there's tons. Yeah, it's biryani with goat or mutton. Anything with the mutton in it, I go crazy for, which is like super good. Goat is goat. Yeah, I mean, because chicken and beef is kind of like a you know, it's a safer bet. I think a lot of people like what is it? There's like a chicken dish that everybody goes crazy for. Goat meat curry. Yeah, I could totally go for that. Yeah, the buttered chicken. Everyone goes crazy for the buttered chicken. It's okay. Can't go there. But I can make myself like a really good like buttered chicken. Me going out and getting something like some mutton. That sounds like a good plan because like grocery store prices on that kind of meat is weird. Like they probably deal with a supplier and stuff like that. Oh, chicken taka Malaysia or Malaza, if I could speak or have anything. Yes. All I know is that like if I order it online and I say make it super spicy, they do. If I order it in person, they never do. And I'm like, no, I want it so hot and spicy that it destroys me. Like I want to feel it, right? Okay, I better do something about my situation. Okay. Yeah, I hear that, yeah. Well, you see, the thing is that, like, okay, so the area that I live in, right? It's, the area of town that I live in is primarily, like, old British and Italian. That is the mix in my neighborhood. So there's like a lot more little like Italian grocery stores like in my area, or specialty like little shops like that. Inside of the Italian places, they usually have like a little like British thing that's hooked up, because for some strange reason the people who are British can't seem to get like the British store to take on its own thing. Don't ask me. But they just open up inside of other people's stores to sell like all their stuff. So you can get like their little meat pies and everything. So they probably look at that and they're probably like, yeah, we're not going to put any flavor or spice into their orders. I have found the Polish areas. There's like several different Polish pockets in my neighborhood that I can go to if I need to. I could do that. That could be something else. I could. Cabbage rolls. I could cabbage roll. Is it Monday though? No, it's Tuesday. They're open. Okay. A lot of the places in my town, okay, because it's Milton and Milton sucks, they're closed on a Monday. But they're all like the little independent places, so I guess that makes sense. So a lot of people are closed on Sundays and Monday, and then they're open for the rest of the week because, like, that's how they operate. Okay, where are we going now? So I could get that. Really? Yeah, everything is quite smooth for this. So, what's the year on this again? I think it's 92. Yo, Noru, what's up? How's it going? Oh, shucks. You're actually in time. You're actually in time to see some dank dungeons going down. Alright, where am I going? What are we doing here? No, that's just the wall. That's a hallway. A Pizza Lake sub sandwich. Oh, shucks. I should get myself some pierogies and some sauerkraut. Oh, no! Okay. Whoa, it's collapsed again! No more! Okay, so if we step on here, we fall through again? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, what does he do? Okay, okay, that sucks. Okay, that's a lot more, like his animation for this guy, the basic guy, he just does a weak little punch. It's kind of funny, but this guy spits his lunch out at you. Okay, I'm gonna have to use some of my magic. Yeah, the thing is that I still have pierogies in my freezer from pierogies that I made. Okay, 100 experience, 250 gold. Everybody's at level 39 now. Like, there's areas in here that I have not been to yet. Yeah. Now, this is the Peaches game. It's like we got Peaches ready to work for you. He's got 2 back legs, 2 side legs, and a front leg. So how many legs? He's got 5 legs, unless one of them is a tail or one of them's a dick, but I doubt that they're a dick. Okay. Was the girl in here? Can we go back and talk to the girl again? I better put the no up. Okay, no. This is Hooray, by the way. Hooray! It's Hooray. You can see why her name is Hooray. Okay, let's get the key. Nope. She's still saying get the key. Get the key, you. It's a dragon. Hooray and her huge ass, like... I don't care about her 2-inch waist, holy shucks. Oh my god, have you ever been in a situation? I've been in several situations where, yeah, it's been huge tracts of land. Like, I remember, like, holy shucks. Before she was my friend, I met this one lady, and she has huge tracts of land. And I actually met her at, like, what was it? It was a soil turning over event. Like, there was supposed to be a new building that was in, and she was one of the people who was like donating money for like a new medical clinic or something, and she was like doing that. And I remember she was like, oh, can you take my picture? And I was just like, yeah, groundbreaking, that's what it was. And I was just like, holy cow, you knew photos were gonna happen. It was like a low cut, like everything, and I was just like, holy hell, man. But then, like, I started talking to her more, and she had, like, such, like, she was funny. Super funny. Holy shucks. I was just like, yeah, you're amazing to be around. But holy cow, like, she would always be like, holy hell, this is, you know, like, my back just kills me, like, all the time. You don't want to have a problem like that. Holy shucks. I want to think it's like when you get to be like, if you actually get to be like in your, you know, 60 plus and you're just well endowed with like huge tracts of land, it's just gonna mean like oh my god, you're gonna be like lying on the sofa watching like your shows and stuff, and you're gonna have to be like feeding yourself like that or something. I don't know. You could get a stick. You could get like, I don't know, something like one of those like little like machines that are like a little claw to like grab your snacks to see if you can do it. I mean, the answer is just to sit up, but who wants to sit up? It's like all these girls that are running out right now to go get like butt injections and stuff, because I think the butt thing is going out. Guys, are big butts still in or not? Please let me know. I don't know, because like I have like a group of people telling me that the huge butt thing is out now, and being deathly skinny and looking miserable is in. But a lot of my friends, they're still in. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of people who are just like, don't listen to that skinny nonsense. Because I don't want to think skinny should be in. Like, I just don't. Like, I'll look miserable anyway. Oh, shucks. I don't know. I don't think everybody, like, is miserable, though. I think people who have, like, a little bit more, like, junk in the trunk, right, on them, like, they feel a lot better, right? Shucks, all these dragons. Really? So, like, the cabbage smell. Oh, the cabbage? Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. I want to say that they get, like, the dragon laid eggs. Right? Van Lurch, because you said that, are you listening to, like, those, like, Sabrina Carpenter, like, new albums and stuff? Because, yeah. Okay, I can see where that's coming from. Oh, shucks. I know, I'm just kind of like, why is everybody getting, like, paying money to have, like, concrete or, like, goop or, like, I don't know. Does anybody know what they put in your butt when you get the butt injections? Like, do they take, like, fat from, like, somewhere else, like your head or, like, your boobs or, like, from your stomach? And did they, is it just fat or is it something else? Because they gotta be putting something in you. I'm just curious as to what they're putting in you. So, like, do you already have to be, like somewhat, like, you could just, if you just have a big belly and you're just like, can you just take my belly and move it to, like, my butt? And they could be like, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Holy shucks. This is my one thing. If big butts are supposed to be the thing that's in, how come they don't make pants to fit the big butt lady, right? I mean, because, like, they should. They should, right? But yet, here I am. Here I am in my own problems. Butt belly. Oh, shucks. Okay, girl is almost dead. I should pay attention to this. Yeah, that's how the human body works, right? Just like a big thing of toothpaste. You just squeeze it, and then some fat will come up here, and the other fat will go down. That's like a cartoon. That's not how bodies work. How I wish it would, but... Okay, what am I doing here? We gotta take some drugs. Okay, she's gotta... Yeah, it's my last one of this. I want to believe, yeah, that's like a little bit how a corset works. Holy shucks, so many dragons. I don't know. I also have to be like fair. I'm gonna be fair. Like to all the women who go and they make the commitment to get the butt injections, like I will give you a little bit of like applause, because like the alternative for you is to get like clothing that has padding and stuff in there. And if you've ever had to wear padding before for something, usually it's because like, I don't know, you're doing a stage performance or you have to wear a mascot costume, or, you know, that's when you probably would wear padding in a normal situation, I guess, if you've ever done it before. Yeah, holy cow. Having to maintain that lie constantly has got to be something. Oh, shucks. So when you look at it from that perspective, okay, I can see why people do get butt injections. I don't actually. I don't think that was cool when I was working. It was a 90s thing, or I want to say it was more of an 80s thing, the big shoulder pad thing. Okay, we're back to these losers. See, he just this pathetic little punch. I want to think in the 90s it was like what was in. Trying to think. Big pants. Big pants were a thing. And wallet chains. You had to have like big pants, and they would soak up all the water, or like if you were walking in the wintertime, it'd be bad. And you'd have to get a wallet chain. Hypercolor, I never had a hypercolor shirt, but I think my brother did. You don't want to wear the hypercolor shirt. I remember, I think I borrowed this hypercolor shirt and I wore it to school one day, and somebody saw that I was wearing the hypercolor shirt and they were just like, hey, Ann, do you have a crush on so-and-so? And yeah, they could tell instantly that I did. So I had to own up to it. I had to be like, yeah, who doesn't? Never wore it again. Never knew what happened to that hypercolor shirt. I want to think that was maybe like a Christmas gift or something from my aunts. Man, dragons. Dragons are worth fighting though, because they give you so much experience, and we're almost close to getting everybody to like level 40. We've fallen down this area. Yeah, holy shucks, bad idea. Now, you know what the cool thing is? Okay, so hypercolor shirts are kind of weird, but holy shucks, have you seen hypercolor paper? Have you seen that? I would love to do a cover of Dank Zine in a hypercolor changing paper for the cover. Because it's very gimmicky. Yeah, but it sounds cool, right? So when you're like reading it, you know, they make it. It's a thing. I would love to do it, but I would have to find somebody who A, has the paper, and B, will work with it. Did we just come down here? I would love to, I would, but like the thing is that a lot of things in my area have changed as of January because of like all the weird tariffs and stuff that's happening. So I might be able to. I have to literally look for printers that are in my area or in Canada because it's cheaper to get it printed in the States, but to have it shipped to Canada is like not worth it anymore. I mean, holy shucks, America, you're shooting yourself in the foot there. You know how much business that like I think like small business owners are like losing out on because of all of this. But yeah, I would love to do like a really crazy, like a cool cover or something. Would love to, would do it. So I just gotta wait. I think what a lot of people are saying is if you wait like 6 months, we see what the landscape looks like. It might be something different. It might be better. I mean, we'll see. It was really weird. When I went to TCAF, I was talking to like a lot of people and the prices for stuff was like, t-shirts now are like $40. Right? And I think that's just like, that's kind of bad. And a lot of people, there is barely any t-shirts. Like I think t-shirt drop shipping, that is going to be, if that doesn't get fixed or people don't figure out a plan for that, that's just going to, yeah, I know, man. That's what I feel like. But like Fangamer has like so many other good things going for them besides just t-shirts now that it's like they should be okay. If they were only doing t-shirts, I would be like, oh, Reed, I'm concerned. But like, didn't they just do like a big like thing for off? I got that email. Okay, we got the money. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Electronics, building a computer. This is why, like, I think a lot of people are like looking into things like mini computers. I know I am. Yeah, I came here earlier. Okay, we can have a look up here for the key. Is it a dragon? No, it's this dude. I'm actually pretty okay with this one. The Fangamer is still like amazing quality for like their shirts and everything. But it just means that like you're going to be a lot more careful about what shirt you're going to be buying. Like you can't buy 4 shirts anymore, right? You can maybe buy 2, so you're going to have to like make some choices. But a lot of the shirt people, the people who print the shirts, like I would even say it might not be as bad in the States, but you got to think about that. That shirt, Fangamer shirt, is now closer to $40 American. So Canadian price, it'll be more closer to $60, and then I gotta pay shipping on top of that. If you go looking in my dank shop, like right now, a lot of the merch items that I have in there that are not zines have all been like, I had to set them to like sold out or not available. Because I just can't risk it. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we got medicine. Medicine is good. Another one. Yeah, this guy is a goat. I'm probably gonna get that Indian food. Because I keep looking at this guy. This guy's a goat. I'm gonna eat him. I'll get my revenge that way. You want to play like Nintendo games? Guess what? It's gonna cost you a pretty penny these days with like a Switch 2. I know a couple of my friends who actually do have a Switch 2, but I'm just kind of like, I wouldn't be buying it right now. I'd be buying like a Switch 2 like maybe 2-3 years from now. Because I don't think there's anything really on it that would warrant me wanting to buy one. I can't afford one anyway. Smash my head up against that. Okay, so I could probably go check. There's two things. Like, Hooray is at X9, Y5. Right? So if we go down to, like, X8 and Y14, there is that door. You're gonna have to backtrack. We've already been through this mess here. I'm gonna skip these guys. I had a Switch, but I sold it to Greg when I needed rent money. That's what happens. If I ever need it, he's like, I have it, and I have not asked for it back, like, since I did that. I mean, I just recently plugged back in my PS4, and I'm playing a lot of Death Stranding again. Because I gotta finish building all those roads and stuff. But yeah, I mainly plugged it in just so I could get my Blu-rays and my DVDs like playing in my bedroom. Oh no, what have we done? This guy is too strong. Okay. Yes? Oh my goodness, what's wrong? Peaches. Peaches, she's sitting right by the front door screaming. No, Peaches, there's no one out there. She gets loud, holy shucks. Yeah? You're fine. She's like right there. No. It's like clockwork. As soon as we get to like exactly like almost close to 3 hours, you're just like, hey, are you done? No, I'm not. Alright. Can I get in there? Okay, so where am I? I need to get to 8. Okay, we're back to bugs again. Oh my goodness, what's your problem? No, I'm still playing. Yeah, none of those newer consoles for me, thank you. I mean, like, oh no! Oh no! Is she gonna throw up? She's gonna throw up! She's gonna throw up! That's what that means! Oh, shucks! Oh, it's a hairball. Okay, don't worry, it's just hairball. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I was like, why is she being loud? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. She has like a huge hairball thing because she's a very fluffy cat. So it will happen. But I was like, don't do it when you can be seen on camera, Peaches. Have some decency. And then she ran off as it was like projectiling out of her mouth. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go clean that up. The joys, the joys. Okay, let me see. Just give me a break. It's just gonna be for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, did I lose like all my stuffs? Hold on. Let me see if I can bring up more of these commercials. You coming out? You're fine. I just have to go clean up that mess. There's that one. There should be like piles of them. Okay, I'll put it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, is this gonna be like unbelievably quiet? Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Closed captioning on YTV is brought to you in part by Penny Racers. Pop a penny into Penny Racers and watch them burn rubber. Each sold separately.
Mom?
Yes, dear.
I have a problem.
What is it, honey?
We're out of tubes.
Oh, no.
Somebody finished off the box.
Somebody finished the box?
Yeah. Could you go buy some?
Grab and go yogurt from Yoplait.
Pixter, a digital handheld computer that lets you create and eliminate. Draw, drag and drop, connect the dots, play games. Scrolling lets you design, or not. And the more Pix packs you get, the more stuff you can do. I get the power of my Pixter in the palm of my hand. Pixter, a handheld computer. Pixter's Pix packs and batteries sold separately. Some Pix packs available later. They're bursting with pizza stuff. Pillsbury Mini Pop Snacks. You pop them, they pop you back. How long can you jam?
Gotta rock this game if you're gonna go far.
Jam on command, keep up with the beat. When you see the lights, you gotta repeat. Make a wrong move, it's defeat you'll meet.
Ooh, that hurts.
Sliding, jamming, twisting, rock it some more. Gotta keep going if you want the high score. New Jam Guitar Game. How long can you jam? From the makers of Bop It. Batteries not included.
Each sold separately. There you are. Welcome to X-Men Hotel, where we put the X in luxury.
But first, you need to relax.
Yes, wake up early and enjoy our free breakfast. Try the muffins. More coffee, sir?
Yeah, fine.
Each room contains a hairdryer, a sturdy light fixture, and state-of-the-art climate control.
It's about to get totally hot around here!
Unfortunately, there's only one bathroom. Dreadfully sorry. X-Men Evolution, Saturdays at 10:30 in Vortex. With great power pop comes great responsibility, so no, you're not allowed to cheat. But you do get to use your powers to beat up monkey masterminds. Ouch. But the best thing about being a hero is telling off the bad guys.
Hey, you bad guys, prepare to get black eyes.
That was awesome. Professor Utonium, you try one.
Your flapjacks are good, but not that good.
Well, that was okay.
I read the news today. Oh, boy.
Shh, no, don't speak. Powerpuff Girls, Fridays at 5 in the zone.
Trick or treat.
Look, Mom, it's Yoshi.
Yoshi's back, and with his targeting system, he aims to please. All the egg-throwing, tongue-slurping, butt-stomping action you could want. Yoshi's Island, available on Game Boy Advance. Game and system sold separately. Rated E for everyone.
Let's go for a chocolatey adventure!
Wow! Hop on! We're making the world chocolate!
Steer up some fun!
Zoids, mechanoid combat warriors. Your skill puts them together. Mechanical precision brings them to life. Build, customize, mobilize. Zoids. Each sold separately. Batteries not included. Assembly required.
Oh, we got trouble! Zombie alert! Zombie alert! We need some help over here. Hey, there's the Big Wolf on campus guy. We need you, Big Wolf! We need you! Turn into the wolf! Come on, Big Wolf! Put down the football! We need you to beat up some nasty zombies! And what are they doing? They're not nasty zombies. Hey, it's a zombie party! It's kind of fun. I'm gonna join in, cause I'm a zombie! Yeah, I am! Woo! Come on! Big Wolf on campus, tonight at 10:30.
Wow! Cool!
Batteries not included.
Whoa!
Peyton Manning's Nerf Vortex Fire Strike Football lets you throw like a pro and light up the action at the same time. The Nerf Vortex Fire Strike Football, each sold separately. Mega Howler also available.
Spectra color, wait till you see what you can make with any one of these.
My fingers are like magic.
Just run your fingers up, down, or across the SpectraColor image pad to magically create colorful art that lights up. Or use the SpectraColor stencils.
My masterpiece.
Spectra color, watch it glow. When you run out of fingers, you can use your toes.
New SpectraColor image pad comes with stencils and really lights up. Batteries not included.
It's that time of year again. Sears Days is on now. It's our biggest sale of the season, with our lowest prices of the year featured throughout the store. Is it any wonder everyone will be there? Sears Days ends this Saturday, so hurry in and put a little Sears in your life.
Bop it. Pass it. Twist it. Bop it.
Bop to the beat and you can get your hands on the commanding and demanding Act and React Bop It. You got it?
Bop it.
Batteries not included.
The cosmic fish have spoken to me!
He's a vampire, all right.
Of course!
What happens when you put one thumb up
I have an idea.
and then your other thumb up
What are we waiting for?
Are you talking to me? Questions.
and then your other thumb up?
That's 3 hairy thumbs up for YTV Weekend Movies. This weekend, the stars of Pokemon come together for 2 big shows.
I could use pants.
Forget the pants, just put your 3 hairy thumbs up for Pokemon the movie, Saturday at 4.
Hooray for Sunday!
What's the big idea?
Well, it's Sunday Funny Fun Day!
But what can we do about that? We're just hamsters.
But funny hamsters, look at yourself, just like the funny fun, the funny woodpecker, the funny kids doing funny things.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Ooh, cheeky fun, funny smart, funny fun with Dexter and Neutron.
We'll be shunned from civilized society!
And so will we all, because it's fun, shunny fun. What do you say, Dexter?
Pow! Shoot the chop.
Sundays, 7 till noon. Reboot is coming up next, then at 9, Zack Files.
Closed captioning of this program has been brought to you by the Discovery Kids Digital Network. For more information, you can contact your cable or satellite provider.
Trick or treat!
Here is a true story.
Of 4 friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being
And
themselves.
start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube.
A walrus moved into the village today. Hot.
I just been fishing, you know, seeing some pals.
All Rob does is fish. Fish and see his pals. I'm the one getting the job, tending the
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Hey,
It's called a lawnmower. Other people have to live here too, you know.
Rated E for everyone.
New Transformers Armada with power-linking Minicon Warriors and Optimus Prime in 3 modes: vehicle, base, and super robots.
Batteries not included.
New Transformers Armada. Each sold separately. Actual change time will vary.
They're bursting with pizza stuff. Pillsbury Mini Pop snacks. You pop them, they pop you back.
All new episode 2 action figures and vehicles.
Oh,
Jango
shit.
Fett Slave 1 launches a sneak attack.
Let's see if I can bring this down just a tad.
With Star Wars vehicles, the Force is
Star Wars toys. Oh, shucks, it's girls. Let's hang out with the girls. Man, you have no idea. Like, I think, yeah, these are from 2002. This is like, holy shucks, girls' toys started to get really kind of cool, like, around this time. When you get all these, like, electronic dolls and stuff. Those are pretty good. They do when it's involving food. No Peaches. Okay, sorry it took a little bit longer for me to get back. When Peaches threw up, she was trying to run and throw up at the same time, so she kind of barfed in several different places, so I had to, like, get the mop out in order to clean that one up. So, shucks. But we clean now. We clean now. Oh, shucks. I gotta turn the volume down here. What is it? I remember the Crash Test Dummies was like a TV show. Wait, I remember what I was doing. I was looking for a certain area. Okay, so I'm at like 11. Yeah, I gotta get into like the area over here. Yeah, that's the area I need to be in. Okay, so I'm gonna have to chuck it this way. Yeah, okay. But I'm also almost like dangerously dead. Okay, so let's see if I can do something about my deadness. Boop, 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 boop. What are we gonna do here? I only got 1, and I got 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, you, and I guess you. Okay, everybody has full health now. Oh wait, I should probably give magic to the girl. Okay. Yeah, we're back at the door again. Okay, it won't open. Okay, no, we still can't do anything here. First of all, if you don't know how to open it, there's nothing that you could do. Okay, so I can't do this still. So I guess I'm stuck, like, looking in all the areas that, like, I haven't stepped on. Ah! Or the answer could be something as stupid where, like, I have to step on the tile space that I've already stepped on, like, once before. Okay, everybody now is at level 40, which is good news for me. Okay, so not there. There were dolls and figurines and stuff for like Crash Test Dummies, which I don't know, that was a franchise that was just extremely weird. in my opinion. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. No. I wonder if the Game Gear game is like similar to like, there was an NES game, right? I want to also think it was on Game Boy as well. Okay, run away, run away, run away. There was like a set of toys that was like a dog and a cat, and they would be like roadkill, which I was like, what? I mean, I bought it because I was like, I can't believe that they made a toy that is like this. But yeah, you can have that. I think someone stole the dog from me too. Alright, turn around. We go back. Oh. It was on many consoles. Yeah, I think going up this way is a bad idea. We can get out of this loop if we go back. Okay, so I want to think that maybe we'll have like better luck where the enemies are a lot more stronger. Alright. Or maybe if I can get back to like the second level. That's where the door is. Ah, shucks. Where is the key? We need a key for 2 doors. We need a key to release, like, Hooray. And we need a key to get into, like, that one demon area. I mean, I'll poke my head in here. It's just gonna be one of these dudes. I'll run away. Alright. No. He's just a little guy. I'll fight this dude. These dudes are cool. I'll fight him. Hooray! Yeah, I still think there's like a couple of things up here. Didn't I find something that was like on the edge or something? I sure did. Nothing here. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, we got away from him. Oh, get away, get away. Okay, so here's the stairs again. Do we want to go up the stairs? Yes. Okay, so let me see here. Let me put save on 0. Yeah, see, there's all these areas here on this floor that I have not stomped all over. So I'm gonna have to, like, stomp on everything, right? Okay, purple dude. Like, I want to think when we start getting into the 2000s, right? Like, closer. I want to think, when was that? 97, 98, that's when, like, Tamagotchis were, like, super in. And you had to have Tamagotchis, and then, like, there was, like, a whole bunch of, like, virtual pet toys that you could get that were flooding the market, like, soon after that, because people are just like, yeah, this is what the people want. And there was a bunch of, like, specialty, like, girl toys that were aimed directly at girls that were all these, like, digital, like, mini pets that you could get. If you're a boy, you probably have no idea, unless you collect toys and you know. The most important of those knockoff digital pets was Digimon. I would agree 100%. Didn't they re-release, like, the OG, like, Digimon handhelds, like, a couple years ago or something? I want to feel like, what is it? My old team member, Nick, and I were looking at some of those, because he's super into, Digimon. And they're super expensive. Okay. Neopets being a thing. Oh, shucks. That was, like, the website that you would go to? Is Neopets even, like, a thing anymore? Or did some weirdness happen there? Like, somebody bought it and tried to change it into something else, and it was like a no? It was one of the better Flash game collections? Yeah, because I want to think, like, when Flash was, like, a thing, right? It was all about all those, like, little Flash game places, like Club Penguin and Neopets and stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, that sounds like a Tamagotchi. Not on purpose, but there is a very infamous story about what grade was I in? Was this grade 9? Yeah, it was in grade 9, and I was skipping class, and I was skipping class with, like, my other girlfriends and stuff, and we skipped class so we could go trespass, because that was the cool thing that we used to do when we would skip school. We would, like, trespass into places that we weren't supposed to go, and yeah, so we were in this one area that we weren't supposed to be in, and I think the police showed up, or a police cruiser came pulling up, and, like, all my friends started to, like, run away, and I started to run with them, and of course, like, when you're running, cops are kind of like, why are you running away, right? And so I thought it would be really smart, right? Because, like, you know, I used to be like I used to be a lot more better when I was younger, but I remember I scaled this chain link fence, and my idea was to flip myself over the chain link fence and then jump down and keep running, and that would buy me some time so I can, like, hide or something. It didn't work out like that because I was wearing a dress that day, and the bottom of the dress got caught on the top of the fence, and when I jumped down, my whole dress just, like, flipped off. And I didn't mean for that to happen, and I didn't know what to do, so I just kept running. and like I hid, and everybody was like laughing, and like I eventually had to like walk back and like get it and everything, but like holy shucks, yeah, that was a thing. Was I teased? I don't think I was teased. Everybody thought it was kind of like a funny and cool thing that happened, that like I didn't get teased too bad about it. But it was funny. So I think that's the only time I think I flashed somebody, and like, hey, it was a natural thing. It was a natural way. I didn't mean to, but it just happened. Okay. I used to be like one of these people who's like, okay, like this was like my life, like at one period of time. Like I used to look at things like backpacks and clothing and shoes and be like, okay, can I wear this and can I hop a fence carrying all this stuff, right? Because that's how I used to like manage my life and my resources. Because it used to be all like no trespassing farmland and stuff, like all in my area, and there'd be so many times where it would be like you could shave like a good 45 minutes off your walk if you just like found a hole in the fence or if you just hopped it, right? And I just got like really good at like scaling a fence and hopping it. Okay, we have not been here. These days, though, I don't know. But even to this day, it's like I'll be looking at purses, and I'm like, yeah, but can I run and hop a fence with this? And like Greg is like, why do you need to? And I was like, yeah, you know, I don't really need to do that anymore. The other thing, too, like there used to be like all these hidden pathways and stuff in like my neighborhood. So, like, I used to know how to get to, like, one side of town, like, lickety-split fast, right? Like, shave things, like, a good half hour, 45 minutes, because, like, there would be, like, all these pathways and stuff, and, like, 95% of all, like, my paths that have been there, like, these paths were, like, established before I was even, like, around, right? But now they're completely gone because they built houses and stuff, like, over everything. Nothing here. Oh wait, no, there's a door here. Hold on. Gotta fight this dude first. I don't know. Would do teenagers still do that? Like, I don't know. It's like, I used to spend a lot of time too hanging out in my mall, right? Because like, you'd have nothing to do, right? You want to go somewhere that has air conditioning, you go to the mall, right? I would think the teenagers are hanging out in the mall anymore. You want to vlog? You want to see? Okay. So yeah, the one thing too is I should have done something like that in the wintertime, because like there's certain paths that only seem to pop up when there's ice and snow, and this year several of them actually did return. And I remember I was like talking to somebody when I actually was near one, and I was showing them, and they were like, I don't want you walking down there. Like they got so concerned. They were like, you don't want to hurt yourself. And I was just like I was like, I'll be fine. There's a dude. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. But I don't mind doing stuff like that. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, a lot of the areas when I was a kid that were, like, you know, you're on, like, trespassing land, a lot of it got bought up, and they put houses on there. So you're technically not trespassing anymore, but you're in, like, a new neighborhood that has houses and stuff. So it's like, you look at that and you're like, geez, I used to trespass on your house before it was a house. But there's what is it? There's some weirdness in my town because of like the way that the town is kind of laid out. There's like a flood area, and a lot of those flood areas they can't build stuff on, and they don't want you trespassing into the flood zone areas because there's the potential that you will. Shucks, it's not here. There's a potential that you could, in a rainstorm, get flooded. I'm gonna use some of her magic. No, Peaches. Peaches, are you trying again? Can you not? No. Can you keep moving? That's right. It only happens if we get, like, tons of rain. That's the only way if we get it. No, Peaches, you can't. No. No, that'll just encourage Peaches right now. No! Okay, look, here. I'm shaking the perfume at you. Okay, 41. Oh, we got some medicine too. That's good, because I need that. She's too far away now. She's moved far away and now is screaming at me. Because she can do that. Okay, everybody can just have a little bit of drugs. Say no. Say no to this. Nope, no key, just another dude right here. Holy shucks. The one that we didn't fight was waiting for us. You know what I'll do? I'll go and I'll do this. I'll go and I'll take some video footage if it doesn't get so crummy with rain of the fairy forest. How about that? Because we do have a fairy forest. There's some areas up there, but I want to see if I can check down here. No. 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 She gets very upset when I say no. Okay, there's this big area down here. I really want to get into it. Okay, so I have to get back up over there. Nope, I knew it. Okay. I'll fight this. Okay, so Peaches has been distracted by a pigeon that is on the roof. Here. Oh! Oh! It collapsed again! Okay, avoid that area. Holy shucks. So now I'm gonna have to like walk all the way back over there? Oh my goodness. Okay, where is it? Avoid. X12, Y7. Because there's gonna be that fantasy floor. Oh man, and it just loops that way? I'm running from all these dragons. Peaches, that's my pen. Go back to looking at the birds. Peaches, no. A gold dragon? Holy shucks, we haven't seen a gold dragon yet. Okay. I will attempt to kill this. Holy shucks. This has the same animation, right? Yeah, he just shoots fire now as opposed to like blue plasma or something at you. Okay, we won. We get about 103. Just get a little bit more, so I guess they're not as great. Okay, green dragon, run away. Run away. I mean, this is where Hooray is, right? Yeah, she's still stuck. She's like, I'm stuck, help me. You got the Phantom? Holy shucks, he did. See, that's one way that you can get a cartoon. I know definitely the key can't be on this level of the floor. It's got to be on... No, Peaches. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. I said so. Man, all my potions and stuff. Oh no. Okay, we got away. Oh, I just want to go to the second floor. You know, it'd be faster. You know, it'd be okay. This is gonna be way faster if I can actually do it. I have to get away from this fight. I'm gonna go back to the inn and warp in here so I can just be in the better area. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, that's stuff. Jump. Oh, that means sexy time is coming up. Okay. Okay, have a good rest. Pay. Okay, disc B in. Okay, hold on. Sexy. There's no way for me to bypass it. Okay, ha 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 ha. Okay, what's going on? Hey, that voice. Huh? Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? What is even going on here? What is going on? I have to show you. Okay, I have to show you what's going on here because this is probably the worst one. Because I don't know atomically like how this is even happening. Like maybe. Okay. So this. Okay. How is this even happening? Yeah, hey squirrel, what's up? She's just licking peaches. She is licking peaches. She's holding on the peaches. She's like, here, let me groom you. Let me get your fur. We're gonna have massive hairballs like after this. I just don't know. Okay, so this is her butt, and then this is here. What is this? Is this just a beached whale that's sitting in front of her? Is this supposed to be her leg or her knee? But if her knee is ending down here, and like what's also happening back here? I don't understand. I can see that the other arm. How is this arm even working? They had their B team doing all the sexy scenes, guys. Yeah, you do see a cat. Okay, the random girl. Yeah, her lower body is a Mobius strip. It's complicated. It's broken. That's why I had to show you guys this, because it's like this is a sexy time. I mean, the PC-98 is supposed to be a sexy computer and everything like that and everything. And if you look at this, it's kind of like, how can you get off on this? I don't know. I'm having a problem. I don't think I can, because like I'm too busy trying to figure out what the loaf in front of her is. I don't think girls do this in real life. Like, I don't know. I certainly don't sit there and grab a tit and start milking myself. Like, I don't. Like, if I get that thirsty, I just go and I grab myself like a cup of milk, right? Like a civilized person. But you know, I can't speak for most people. What is even with this hand? Is that supposed to be her pinky? That's supposed to be a finger, but the finger is chopped like in half. Is it a thumb? Yeah, her tongue is like all sorts of, no, I mean, she could be an elf too. She's got elf ears. That's a thing too. It's like I'm trying to use my pointer. This, I have a problem with. This whatever this digit is. What does it say? HGC on the back. I like the bunny ears, right? But yeah, there's a lot of no. There's a lot of no. I bet she can smell it. She's like a snake. That's how she smells everything. I think they don't really smell with their tongues. Snakes like can taste heat, if that makes any sense. I want to think that's what it is. Okay, so she's getting tired of waiting. Are you in the wrong room? Don't worry, this is your room. My name is Nana. I'm a demon. I heard that someone at the bar had defeated Rika, so I thought I'd meet him. You came home so late. Okay, get out of my room. I don't care about you anymore. I don't care about you anymore. I'm gonna go sleep in the other room. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. He's just like disgusted at all of this. He's just like, get out of my room, you big booty hose. Okay. Yeah, very much so. Holy shucks. Holy shucks. The more I look at the legs, it just gives me problems. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's see. Alright. I mean, you gotta think, like, 92? Yeah, the internet was such, like, a new thing that I don't think message boards or stuff started up yet. You'd actually have to go to cons and stuff and talk to people and be like, yeah, did you see, like, how they effed up that one lady's body in that game? like, I don't know, 35% of the sexy scenes in that game is okay, but like the majority of it's just broken. Like, do people get together and would have like conversations about like the quality of like these sexy scenes in the games, or were they all just very polite and then too embarrassed to say anything, that they were like, no, it's all ultimate? I mean, it's not like they would know what the real thing's like. Oh no. Oh shucks, Shentok, have fun buying groceries. The game is like already good, it doesn't need like any more of this in there, but like it's a thing. Alright. You can't wait to get your coffee and to find out which one. I'm curious as to which one you have too. I'm very curious as if to like if do like when the sexy scenes are happening, is he more happier in the hardcore version and there's more, or is he still like, get out of my face? Because I'm gonna give points for this guy for knowing that he's dealing with hoochiness, and is just like, I've had it up to here with all these hoochie girls coming in here and trying to think that they can just do whatever. Like, I don't know where you've been. Clean yourself up. Yeah, the version that I'm playing is the 13 plus version, so the PG-13. This is not, I'm not playing the hardcore version for reasons of Twitch. Because like already I've had to censor like a few things here and there, but it's apparent, but like I don't know what the difference is. I won't know until like I actually get my hands. I had to look it up on a forum or something, but there was somebody who was trying to explain that there's a very easy way when you boot everything up to tell, and has everything to do with like what track or something is playing when you first start up the game. Nah, that's okay. I don't want to make one of those like those accounts, right? Because they're like, they're weird on how they pay out, right? You got like all these like people who are like, you should sign up for porn and make money in porn and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think you understand how they pay out, right? Like, it might take you like a whole year or 2 years for you to actually have the amount of money like saved up in order to like get a payout, if that makes any sense. So no. I think that's how some dudes trick girls into joining OnlyFans or like one of those like porn places, because they're like, if you join our team, right, you'll get paid every single month because you're with a group, right? And we'll make the money, we'll actually make the quota like per month because we're with the group, and you'll get like a cut out of that quota, right? So that's how I think that they're able to do that. I just don't agree with their payment system. I mean, because like the whole idea of OnlyFans, like this is the whole thing. It's like, I was looking at some other stuff, like there's some kick streamers that make the majority of their money by befriending like younger girls and then managing them on OnlyFans. And I'm just like, the whole idea of OnlyFans is that pimps don't come into play, but I guess like they do. And it's even worse now, and I'm just like, come on, girls. Yes, you've never heard of this. Like, oh shucks, like, yeah, I would be more into it if it really was like individuals, just like, okay, I need to get money and I'm making this, and like do it and everything, right? But like, it's a lot more weirder when it's like one person who's like in charge of like a group or something. It's just, yeah, it's no good, because how do you know you're getting paid fairly? Is what I'm trying to say. I feel that like, I'm not for it or against it, but I believe that if you're going to be getting yourself into some kind of, you know, job that would be that, you freaking make sure you get paid. Right? You don't let anybody else take your money. Peaches, get away from the plant. I'll make an OnlyFans of Peaches. And it'll just be pictures of Peaches. And she won't be like sexy or anything. It'll just be Peaches being a sweetheart. I mean, because like, I think originally that was what the idea. It wasn't supposed to be all porn on OnlyFans, but I guess the majority of it is now. Because, like, I think the safer route is probably to have a Patreon. I got a Patreon. There it is. And you actually get a physical something when you back it. Maybe I should have a reward tier where you get like a picture of Peaches every single month. No Peaches. Ah, okay, here you go. Go away. I'm gonna shake the little ball at her. Okay, literally have to go all the way back over here. Where are we in the game right now? Okay, so there is a girl named Hooray who's locked in like some kind of glass dungeon, and we need to find a key to rescue her to get her out. Meanwhile, the last two top tier bosses before the evil Dark Lord, yeah, we're trying to chase down after them because they gave us the slip. So we're getting really close there. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to actually climb the stairs. Okay, let's go to the second floor. Okay, so now I know where not to step when I come to that one area. That's right. We're still the chosen one. Hooray, we did it. Do I want to think that maybe the key is on one of those little, like, areas there? Oh, no. He only has demonic powers in his pants if he ate too much spicy food and couldn't handle it. Van Lurch. Okay, is this... This is what I'm talking about. Okay, let me put a save here. Save on 0. Is there a way I can avoid all of this? Okay, I can. Is it just in one square? Nope. Okay, load 1. Avoid all of this. Unless... Wait, I'm gonna save right here. Save here? So it's these two areas. It's these two areas here. Don't walk on them. Because you're gonna fall. Okay. Oh, shucks! Like, I'm just gonna see. Okay, so is this like all nose? Let me see if I can load. The floor collapsed again. And it collapses in a way that you can't, like, avoid it over there. Holy shucks. Okay. Okay, so there's like two areas here. No. Okay, let's go down this way. As fun as it would be to go zipping and crossing from one floor to another, I don't want to do that right now. I kind of want to just explore like this one floor that I'm on and see if I can get that key. So having these fantasy floors are not my thing. Is it gonna drop again? It's gonna drop it like it's hot. Okay, I'm gonna load. Game has already put these enemies in. Okay, so let me see here. Put a save here. No, we've actually gotten to there. That one will do that. So let's load 0. Can I keep going down this way? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oh, load. Okay, save. I have to do this, right? I have to do the saves on everywhere. Save here. Magic of Scheherazade has like a what is it? A maze area. Am I gonna fall again? I'm gonna fall again! Oh my gosh, it's nothing but this. Okay, load. They have like a floor puzzle that is like the same thing and you just drop down, but there's no benefit from dropping down. You have to go back and do everything all over again. Okay. But technically, I think we might be okay if we just avoid. Okay, is there doors here? With little creeps in it. Rain stopping briefly. I didn't even notice it was raining. I want to think that this attack is like his cheese whiz attack, his like cheese in the can attack. I didn't know that they still made cheese in a can, but Greg got some when we were at the grocery store. And I was like, yo, somebody's having a party tonight. I just thought that that was like some really fancy cheese he was getting. Alright. No key in here. How about in here? I've never had it before. Or maybe I've had it like on like pre-done. I've never done it myself. But I would imagine it probably is not the best quality of cheeses, right? Like it's like Cheese Whiz, right? In a can. Alright. I'm gonna put a save here. I have no idea if I might walk through here. Everywhere we go, there's something that is waiting to kill us. Yeah, I'm not really into food that you have to use a spray can for. What is it? My go-to snack these days, I will let you know, is like toast with cream cheese and a slice of tomato, all kind of like heated up. You put it in the oven and you take it out 5 or 7 minutes later, and it's like the best thing ever. Trust me. If you got a bagel, it might be good as like a bagel. Okay. Let's... Okay, it's a dragon. We can run away from a dragon, right? Okay, we ran away. Oh, sure would love to find the key. It's another dragon. Holy shucks. Oh, would you look at that? It's not there. Nothing. We got to fight the dragon again. The dragon was just... We just bypassed it. We just snuck past it. Oh, shucks. Okay. Before I go into any of these new areas, I'm putting a save down before I start stomping all over the place. Nothing here? Except for another freaking dragon. Oh, shucks. Okay. Nothing. And I have to dodge the dragon again. This is fine. Oops. I actually hit him. I didn't mean to hit him. Now he's mad and he oh man. He hit me pretty hard there. Okay. I'm just running away from everything at this point. Okay. I think we have to go back up here. Yeah. No, the dragon is blocking our exit. No. freaking destroying me. Okay. Okay, I should probably do something about this. There's both in a jar and a spray. Yeah, I think the one in the jar, the Cheese Whiz, is in a jar. I also want to think it comes in cubes. It does come in cubes too. Okay, take care of this issue. Like as a block. You know how cream cheese comes as a block? I want to believe that comes in the block as well. Opportunity to go this way. Let's take it. What's in the corner? Is there a dragon up here? Oh my goodness. Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta fight this dragon again. I mean, not fight him. Run away from this dragon again. Don't blame me. Okay, this way. Save before you go in this area. Dragon. There's another door. There's a door down there and there's another door. So if we backtrack, fight this dragon again. We probably wouldn't be getting the dragon multiple times if I would just like kill it, but okay. Save before we go in. Dragon? Okay, I'm gonna fight this one. I mean, Cheese Whiz is just oil, right? It's not even like a dairy product, right? Is there any traces of dairy in Cheese Whiz? Please let me know, because I want to say no. So I want to believe that if you just ate like piles of like Cheese Whiz, like you're gonna be, well, you won't be constipated, that's for sure. So maybe if that's the answer that you're looking for, yeah, do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. Yeah, the green dragons give out more than the gold dragons, which is kind of weird. Alright, I guess I'm going in here now. And check it out, it's a dragon, just as I come in here. Holy shucks. Yeah, actual real cheese is like super good. If you can get your hands on some real cheese, not the craft slices. Yeah, those like cheese slices that you get. Yeah, no. Oh shucks, the girl is almost dead. Quit killing my girl. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay. Level 42. Okay. I should put a save. Save. I want to feel like all the fantasy, like, floor stuff is gone. Door in here. Dragon? Yeah, there's a gold dragon here. A Dragola. I'm running away from it. Another dragon? Holy shucks, dragons for days. Okay. I have to go up this way. Okay. I'm just running at this point. Okay. I have a feeling that all these, like, creepy little rooms are, like... They got 1,000,001 monsters in them. And I just don't want to go in them. Because I don't believe that our key is in there. Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. How about this room? I mean, we're going in there now. Yeah, it's so sick. Look at it. Yeah, I want to feel like the max, like max 50 or 60. Oh my gosh, Peaches. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well, just a little bit longer. Are you gonna throw up again? Maybe. Oh, it opens up here. Man, we're in Dragon City. Okay. Let's put a save here, because I don't trust the floors. Yeah, she'd be upset because I'm still playing games. Peaches doesn't understand. It's not as loud. I know what her habits are. If something is really wrong, she'll run to the front door and howl like she did earlier. This is just like, I need your attention. Yes. Yeah, well, you have to wait. No, you have to wait. Peaches. Okay. Yeah? Oh wait, she's gonna do it again. Yeah? Is it coming? Are you gonna do it? Then just do it. Do it. Yeah, here it comes. Blah, 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 blah. She got her tongue out. You could do it. You could do it. Oh. You didn't get... Okay, she did. She finally did. She had another hairball. It was funny because when I was cleaning up earlier, I didn't actually find it. But now I found it. Are you better? Are you better? Do you want to come over here? You can come up here. Yeah, there's a downstairs, but it's not what you think. Like, my apartment is like a 2-level, but when you come in, it's literally like a hallway. There's like a bathroom, and then there's another set of stairs. So you had to climb like a series of different stairs just to get to like my level. And then when you come into my place, you have to continue climbing stairs. No, it's a bitch dungeon. That's what my place is. It's because I live here. It's really good at keeping my mother out of here, okay? That's why I rent this place. It pretty much is, yeah. Well, like, and this is like the main area. There's like 3 other rooms that you can't see, but there's not much to see if you were to see them. Like, when I do the tour of, like, my apartment, I literally don't even show off those rooms. Yeah, it's almost loft style. It's definitely loaf style. It's made for loafing. Okay. I'm gonna just say no. Curiosity is gonna get the most of me. Dragon. Just say no. Just say no. You guys should have seen, like, my first, well, is it my other apartment before this one? That was something out of an MC Escher, like, drawing. That place, holy shucks. There was, like, it used to be like an old farmhouse, but the guy who bought it sectioned it off into like 4 separate like units for people to rent. So there was like doors that were permanently sealed that, like, if you actually managed to get open, you would like fall to your death because there was no floor there anymore. Like, I felt the most unsafe when I was in that place. It was really easy to break into my place too. Like, if I forgot my key, I would just go into the garden, and I used to keep like what was that? I used to keep a knife in the garden, and I would like yank out this knife, and I would like shove the knife into the key lock, and I would jiggle it around, and then my door would open. I mean, it was way easier than going in through the window. And the entire frame was infested with carpenter ants. So sometimes you'd wake up in the morning and you would see like things moving and you'd be like, oh my god. And there was nothing that you could do. There was nothing that you could do to get them to go away. You would step on them, right? I don't know if you have ever dealt with like carpenter ants, right? But you'd step on them and then you look at them and then they would pull themselves together and then like walk away. Like, what resilient little buggers. Oh, shucks. Okay, dragon. No dragon here. Okay, my dude is almost dead. Can we get... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put a save in here. I'm so paranoid now that, like, I'm gonna fall. I don't trust you. I've been everywhere. Dragon? I think the reason why I had to move out of that place was dirt cheap too, right? But that was the whole reason why I was living there, is because it was dirt cheap. Oh, shucks. But like, I eventually had to move out of there because, there was so, what was it? I had to have an electrician come to the house and have a look at stuff because, like, we were having so many issues. Like, the fuses kept going on everything, like on the stove, the hot water heater, everything. And the guy was just like, this place has some of the worst wiring I have ever seen. He was just like, yeah. Dragon. 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 Okay. We can go straight. Yeah, there was nothing that was up to code in the play study. That was more or less the reason why I was like, okay, I gotta go. I mean, the landlord was cool. I mean, at least he would cover heat. Heat was part of the rent, but the landlord would also turn the heat off April 1st every single year like clockwork, and I would just get on the phone and call him and be like, yeah, don't do that, turn it back on. You have no right to do that. I remember in the back of my fridge, if you like moved something, there was like this like weird like block thing, and if you ripped it off, there was a hole in the back of the fridge, and you can continue to stick your hand back in through the fridge and like through the wall and everything and start grabbing stuff. It was most bizarre. There is a dragon waiting for you. That was the prize that was waiting at the end of the hallway. Alright. Just a few more little rooms for me to check out before I'm like, what the shucks? What the shucks, dragon? Had to get that. I mean, I'd be mad at myself if I don't actually go look. Dragon! Dragon! Oh no, I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, I just have to get myself into that corner over there. I'm like, excuse me, dragon, could you like piss off for a second just so I can like figure out where the shucks it is I'm supposed to go? Thanks. That's how I feel right now with like 95% of these enemies. I'm just like, can you stop it? Can you not? I'm trying to find the freaking key here. Holy shucks. What time is it? It's almost time to... Shucks. How you doing there, Peaches? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna have to clean that up too. Yeah, the place I'm in now is like livable. I think that's the biggest thing. Just find yourself a place that you can rent that's livable. I would love to own a house, but I don't think I'm ever gonna have that opportunity. Dragon! Dragon! Oh, I got the mop. I got the mop ready to go. Well, shucks! Shucks, shucks, shucks. We went up and down that hallway and we didn't find anything. Okay. Another hallway over here. Let's put a save here before we go in. Dragon. Yeah, it's pretty gross, right? There's a place right across the street from me that is going for $3,000 a month, and it's a 1-bedroom. It bounced us back? I wonder why there's so many doors that are sealed or magical. Come on. Otherwise, you won't have a role to play. Oh, do I have so few scenes? Yeah, why don't you freaking do something? Okay, don't worry about the small details. Do you know what seals on this door? I don't really know. It certainly seems like it's quite complicated. So much even Yumiya cannot help us. They will prefer such a powerful technique. Probably around the size of a black wolf. Do we get the same conversation if I do it a third time? Don't really know. Complicated. Okay. Yeah, we probably would have to be Black Wolf in order to, like, open these doors. Okay! Good to know. Okay, so there's a seal. This is where all the hot areas are. I want to believe if I go down this way. No? Okay. Dragon. No, it's a little dude. It's just a little guy. Oh, finally. No. Okay. This is the area. This is the area because this is also the door that we can't get to. And there is a dragon waiting for us. Okay. I want to feel like with this one area, I've been almost everywhere on the second level. So maybe the key might be down here because there's still like a few places I have yet to bump into. Ah. Ah. Dragon! 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 That is so weird. There's also that fantasy wall, like right here. You can't go back through it, but we just went through it. There was that happened again. I remember that happened. I mean, a lot of the prices for houses are, like, they used to be a lot more. Like, I was seeing, like, houses going for, like, 5 million, 2 million. They had no reason or business to be that expensive. But a lot of the prices have dropped considerably. But the problem is that nobody can afford any of these prices still. Like, I don't know how people afford, like, 3K. Like a month. Like you probably have to have like 5 or 6 or 7 of your buddies or something like living with you in order to afford some of these prices that are out there. And the funny thing is they keep like raising what the minimum wage is, but like, yeah, it's still like atrocious. No. Alright, shucks. Okay, so I have been almost every single place on this map. I don't think it's here. We could try looking at that door again. It could be like I had to like do like a whole bunch of that goofball stuff. And then I go look at the door and then it's like, hey, You looked at the door, kid. That was the answer. You had to look at it 4 times, and then that's it. What's this? Yes. Yeah, that's my face when I look at, like, rental prices in my area. Doom Noob, thank you. You love politicians being afraid to put a ceiling on how much landlords can take for doing nothing? I don't know if they can control that. I don't know. I wish they would, like, come in and do a little bit more. But I think it has a lot more to do with, like, how much power that the government's giving the banks as opposed to, like, the landlords, right? That's just what I figure. Or if they were to come in and be like, yeah, there's going to be some kind of consideration or control of some... Yeah, good luck with that. It won't open after all. Okay, leave it alone. Okay, so we're going to leave it alone. First of all, if you don't know how to open it, there's nothing you can do. Shucks. Okay, rejected yet again. Okay, so the problem is they don't want to do anything that will reduce people's housing prices. You can't bring down housing prices without bringing down house prices. Yeah, that's true, right? Because you're going to get, like, all these boomers who own the houses who suddenly can make a profit or get, like, $2 million for their house when really they purchased it for, like, pennies or, like, my lunch money back in, like, the 90s or the 80s or something. And so you're taking away their nest egg and their value that was supposed to be, like, put on their house. But I want to feel like something ridiculous happened. When did it happen? I want to say 2010. I want to say 2010. Maybe even possibly before then. I want to say maybe it had something to do when the market crashed in America in 2007. And prices just started to go, like, bonkers, because, like, it should not be, like, that much to just, like, live. So nowadays it's, like, almost impossible for you to, like, get a house because, like, somebody's like, yeah, I need to get my retirement fund out of this house. So I guess the logic of, like, investing your money into real estate is the only way that you can turn a profit is kind of like, I don't know, it's a risky venture these days when it used to be, like, a for sure thing before. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. How are corporations going to take money from renting? I mean, like, there's people who own, like, huge companies that own, like, the building that you go to rent in, so there's that. Right? You want to be slumlord? You could be a slumlord. You can buy up, like, all these, like, cheap properties or something when they were cheap. And then, like, inflate, like, the market by, like, jacking up, like, the rental prices and stuff like that, which will in turn, like, raise the prices of, like, the value of the house. It's called buying up the neighborhood, but we let the wrong people buy up the neighborhood, right? Yeah, buying a house, taking out a bunch of loans against your house to buy more houses, rinse, repeat, how many other times? Try to keep your nose clean when you're doing stuff like that so you don't, like, piss it all away, I guess. Oh, shucks. Can I go back to, like, I don't think I can go back to, like, other dungeons. Renting out those houses to pay off all those mortgages? No, then you flip them into an Airbnb. I think that was, like, the last, like, leg of it. Was like, if you have all these multiple properties, now you can just, like, set up an Airbnb and rent them out to, like, I don't know, vacationing people or students who are looking for like short-term like rental. Because I think that was like a problem around here. Yeah, then you buy the politicians. Yeah, many chats knows how this goes. She has like 4, was it Airbnbs on your block and they're always full? Yeah, it's because like an Airbnb is like sometimes a lot cheaper than a hotel. And if you just need like a week or so. I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm so over Airbnb. It used to be a time in my life when I would always look for a private rental whenever like I would be vacationing. Even if it was something like really small, because like I used to have this whole idea that like the hotels are too expensive and I don't get what I want and etc. etc. I am so over that these days. I am all about like, yeah, I'm staying at the hotel. I'm not staying at some... The thing is that everybody who has an Airbnb now is weird AF. If I could say that, like, flat out. Like, I'll come in, I'll read all their rules and regulations and everything, and I'm like, cool, this seems like a cool place for me to stay. And then I get in there, and then there's 8 layers of rules that I've now, like, locked into that I didn't agree to when I signed everything, and it's usually everything to do with trash, right? Like, I had this one woman who came down on me hard and was like, she was trying to tell me that I owed her $300 for garbage removal because, like, I left one trash bag in the kitchen, right? And I kept sending her messages. I was like, where do I put the trash? I have no idea. It was just so stupid. I was just like, take it out yourself, you dumb bitch, is what I said. And then I complained to Airbnb, and I'm like, I'm not paying this, not for, like, one thing of trash, right? Like, the other thing, too, is, like, the pictures that were advertised, it looked so clean, and then when I physically went in there, there was cracks in, like, every single mirror, there was, like, spots on the floor, there was, like, all the plates and food, like, all the plates and cooking utensils had food, like, right onto it, so I'm just going around taking photos of, like, everything, and I was just like, this is the worst Airbnb I have ever gotten. Holy shucks. Good times, though. Okay, so we're gonna stay at the inn. I really wish that we would not have sexy time. And we actually would discuss, like, plot stuff. Yeah, it's sexy time. But here we go. Okay. Everyone seems to go to bed early these days. Well, the further we go, the stronger the enemies become, so we need to get some rest or we won't last another day. Alright, I think I'll go to sleep. Okay, and green-haired anime shows up. I can show you guys this much. It's just conversations. The only same ones with really good reviews and have never been... It's been like 1,000,001 years since I have, right? I don't know. I'm kind of weird about it. I like staying in hotels now. I like... 9 times out of 10, there's always a pool where I'm staying. So, like, I'm usually generally happy about that. And usually there's, like... The other thing, too, is, like, I usually have no issues getting food delivered. You always stay at the Marriott? Yeah, they have no weird rules. And a waffle iron in the morning. Yeah. I mean, if you look at the prices, it just took a while for the prices to come down. But now hotels are on the same level as, like, an Airbnb, and it's like, yeah, I'll just stay at a hotel. Okay. When we fought earlier, the place you hit me hurt so much. That's terrible. Okay. Oh, no way. Huh? It has to be you. Okay, is she coming? No. I don't even know if I can show any of this. Can I show any of this? Okay, I'm gonna... I mean, we could just use one peach face for this, maybe? That's a lot. Wow. Is he, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Is that a... Peaches? No, that's... See? It's weird. It's getting complicated, guys. It's getting weird. The anatomy doesn't work right. Okay. No, it's... She's... Okay. There we go. Working in circles. There we go. We have a full screen Peaches. Wait, the girl was changed. Didn't she have green hair before and now she has purple hair? When did this happen? They changed the girl. Cheap, 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 cheap. You saw it before. She had green hair. Yeah, now it's purple. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Are we just like, she's like, look at me, take responsibility, rub where it hurts, and we're like, get the hell out of my room. And she's like, hey, no, do it. Oh no, is there more? There is more. Okay, so now I can actually show, can I show? There. What is going on? What's going on, guys? Okay, I have to show the hand. Look how fucking huge that hand is. What is going on? Like, she is now eating. Oh wait, is there one? Okay, there's two. Okay, eat it, Peaches. There you go. You can't see it. The hand eating is like, holy crap, she has issues. The leg is kind of bad too. Okay, so like if you walked into a room and somebody was in this position and they were like chewing away at their hands and everything, you would probably call for the front desk. You would probably call for some kind of assistance to remove this. I mean, like, even if it was somebody I really liked and stuff, if they were like chewing down on their hand like that, I probably would be like, please stop doing that. That's not sexy at all. Also, like, holy crap, the size of her hand, proportions. Like, the foot makes sense, right? Is it, like, the hand is supposed to be bigger because, like, all of that is supposed to be, like, perspectively in my face? I still don't like it. Also, she still has purple hair. She had green hair before. Okay. Wow, we're actually, like, doing something with her. Okay. She can't take it anymore. She only lasted that long, so it wasn't even worth anything. Okay. Disc C. Yeah, nothing about that makes any sense. I'll just show it off, right? Okay. Sexy game. Sexy with quotations. Okay. Maybe there was something in a conversation that they were like, you have to check like the first floor. And we're already in the first floor, so let's see if we can kind of do like a little tour. I was thinking about doing something with the channel points and changing the redemption images, but Peaches seems to be doing such a very good job. Okay, we can't go in there. Skeleton? Skeleton. This is like that other, Yo Gom, what's up? This is like that other PC98, Possessioner, that game that I played. When like all the sexy bits would come up and they looked like they were broken or something. You could really tell they got their B team, drawing a lot of that stuff. Yeah, that's the Cyberpunk one. That's the one that everybody usually thinks about when they think of PC98 games. Yeah, it moved. It sure did. That game was kind of interesting for what it was, but the more and more I started thinking about, like, visually it looked, like, really good. And, like, when it came to, like, the game mechanics itself, it was so-so. If that makes any sense. This is us leaving forever. I think where the game got really hard was, like, near the end, where you had to go through, like, this one building, and you had to, like, find your way through it. But I found my way through it, like, quite easily. I think it was just, like, a lucky move on my part. But it had an ending that did not have, like, a very good payoff. It was, like, quite possibly the most convoluted and stupidest ending to a video game I've ever played. Like, it started to be all, like, really cool and stuff like that, and then, like, you got to the end, and it wasn't the answer, like alien fantasy fairies with, like, antlers. Yeah, that was the ending. And I was just like, oh, no. Like, we got the Lisa Frank ending. Okay, I don't think it's here. There's like all these other areas. Okay, no, I don't think it's in the old area. I mean, this game is like okay, but there's like points. Like that whole thing with the Cabbage Patch, it bugs me. It's too weird. I'm just kind of like, I'm not liking that. I think that's kind of weird and silly, and like they that feels a little rushed. Can we go in the mansion at all? It's been a hot minute since we gone inside the house. Okay, Yukiko has not returned yet. We cannot go back into the house. Okay, so that is not the answer. So I'm gonna have to go all the way the shucks back, right? There's nothing in these little areas, is there? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's no English or YouTube like playthrough of this. There is like playthroughs of this on other places, but I should be able to figure this out because like it's just a matter of finding which tile it is I have to step on to make the thing activate. Okay, so... Oh, wait. E. Disc E. Let's go. Yeah, we can't go in here yet. This seems like this is endgame, like right here with these, like, this door and stuff. And it's, like, right over the other spot that we can't enter on the floor, like, immediately, like, above. So there's something about this area, like, around here that's, like, a hot spot or something. This is a little guy. I thought he was gonna run away from you. I mean, like, what do you want from, like, a dungeon crawler, though? I mean, like, that's, like, the same thing, too. Alright. I mean, I went into that door. I might as well go in here. And look at that. Another little dude. This is, like, at least, like, halfway decent. The story is really kind of weird. I mean, but, like, there's just, like, one aspect of the story I'm just, like, not super into, which is the Cabbage Patch, but I don't fully understand it yet. So maybe I should just be more patient and play through the game and let the game, like, just do its thing before I start throwing shade. Because technically I haven't finished this one yet. Nope. Here. Make it feel different? Yeah. Well, you know what? It's going pretty well. I mean, it might be a little bit different if you play it because, like, from my perspective, this is, like, yeah, this is living up to, like, what I would expect it to be because on my end, it's, like, what is it? How am I seeing this? The enemies are changing. I mean, they're color swaps, but there's different, like, animations and stuff for, like, all of them. Oh, okay. We'll go in here. I got lucky when I got stuck last time by just going back and walking over tiles that I had already walked over. And I was able to find the boss that was just hanging out in like one room, just standing there waiting for me. And I was just like, oh. Okay, it's like that then. My only thing is I wish that there was, like, more stuff to do with the money. Right? Because, like, I'm sitting on piles of money right now, and the only thing I can do with my money is, buy healing equipment. That's all I can do. Like, there's no more equipment for me to buy. There's no more armor for me to buy. So I feel like that whole mechanic got kind of thrown to the wayside. It looked like there was going to be more stuff to do with the inn, but they kind of gave up on that. Yeah, I got so much money. I thought the money would be useful too, but the money is like an afterthought. So I'm just like, why are enemies even dropping money at this point when, like, I already have the best sword? And I thought maybe I could buy 2 swords and have, like, double swords. But, like, they won't even let you buy another sword if you have it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they could, well, they already have that, but they don't want you to spend money. All the girls are consensually, like, yeah. Like, you're not paying for anything. They just run into your hotel room and they're like, oh my god, I'm crazy. Please. And you're like, ew, get out. Get out. I mean, like, if I could open up a shop in this place, like, probably like a hoagie stand or a sandwich stand or something. Yes, we be polite about it, right? But like, they continue to be rude and shake their bottoms and their other like fat jiggly bits at us, and they're like, please, and we're like, oh, okay, I was nice, now I'm not. Now you're insulting me and the air that I'm breathing. Oh shucks, 42. It's not very dank at them, it isn't. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that, but if you want to make some money and clean up my place, I'll let you do that. Oh shucks. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I have the game name for this. Oh shucks. How many people are coming in here expecting well, I don't know. I want to think that anime was a little lewd too, man. Like there was like that grandpa character that kept trying to steal panties and stuff. I haven't seen all the episodes, but I've seen enough to know that it's not as squeaky clean as like some of you are trying to make me believe. I want to think the comic book story. Yeah, the first time I saw that Ranma cartoon, the comic book place started renting out DVDs and VHSs of anime. Yeah, no, it's not very squeaky clean, is it? Yeah, so they had that series. What was the other series he had in? I'm trying to think. He wasn't really good. He didn't know exactly what to bring in, but he was like, I was thinking of trying out something new and bringing it in. So what were they doing thinking that they could bring this over and like selling this to kids? Hey kids, come on. Your parents will hate it and won't look into this for too long because your parents will absolutely hate it. So like, yeah, don't worry. If you hang out long enough, the sexy bits will happen. Okay. Let's take the stairs. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I grew up with, like, a whole bunch of, like, comic books and stuff like that, so a lot of it wasn't... It was the underwear stealing that, like, I was really kind of, like, mad about. Right? And I'm just like, who does that? Like, you know how expensive those things are? Like, holy shucks, don't. Unless they're like $1.50 or something in Japan or something, then go nuts, right? I don't care. But like the country that I'm from, it's a lot more. It's a lot more. Please don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to like look at all these like little areas in here. All right. Did I ever tell you guys the story about like when my underwear did go missing? And how much of like a horrible thing that was? And you're all thinking it's something like, ooh. No, it was a girl. It was a girl. It was my roommate. She was stealing my underwear and she was stealing it so she could wear it, and she was stealing them because she thought they were pretty. And don't worry about it. Just wash them and it's fine. I moved the shucks out. I was like, no, out. She tried to return them. I was like, are you brain dead? Do you know how many fleas are probably on that now? Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so even my in real life, like, supposed sexy life adventures are not. They're gross. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. was so mad. You know how I found out about it? She was sleeping like an idiot on the sofa in this weird position, and she looked like a nut, right? And I was like, haha, you are such a cracked out, like, nobody that you look like a nut even when you sleep. And I took a picture, and I remember I was like looking at it, and then I realized, like, I could see like the back of her shirt, like, going up, and I could see what she was wearing. And that's when I walked over and I started smacking her, and I was like, what the hell is your problem? And she's like, why'd you hit me? I was like, you're wearing my underwear. Why? Why can't you afford to do your own laundry? And then, like, yeah, I left that place. I moved out. And I swore after that I would never have another female roommate. I've had since. But that was kind of the thing that kind of turned me off of, like, living with, like, other ladies. Since then, I've had nothing but, like, male roommates, except for a short period of time. Because they steal your crap, man. Guys never steal your stuff, right? They may steal your food, right? oh, shucks. Yeah, and I remember, like, she got into, like, another place with another group of, like, my friends and everything. And a couple of the girls came at me, like, one night. And they were like, hey, did she steal your underwear? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, she does it to me too. And I was like, you need to kick that out. Kick it out, man. Yeah, there's plenty of other cool girls to live with, but most of the cool girls that, like, I do know, they already have their living situation checked out. So I would have to give somebody I don't know a run for their money, and I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, they'll take your top, man. They'll be like, oh man, your top looks like so good. I just borrowed it for like 3 hours. And then there's like, I don't know. No, I've never actually had that problem, Van Lurch. Never had that issue or that problem with like all the male roommates that I've had. Because I know classy dudes. Ah, oh, shucks, nothing. Okay. You know, you just don't even give it back at that point. That's my whole thing. I'm like, I don't know. Especially her. She was weird. Okay, is this where the floor breaks? I think this is where, like, you drop down. So don't touch these areas because that's where the floor is, like, garbage. I'm trying to think about my male, like, roommates, if they did anything that was, like, super bad. And I think the only thing, like, okay, so, like, there was, like, a couple occasions where, like, my male roommates would invite somebody over, who was a total, like, awful situation. Like, they would get drunk and they would, like, throw up and pee in your your dirty laundry hamper that you would keep in the bathroom because they were so drunk or something. They had no good idea what they're doing. Yeah, I've had that happen. But, like, is there any way to save that? Okay, hold on. That's usually what happens when, like, you have male roommates. They have a friend that's, like, kind of a mess that comes over a lot. This is pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, would you look at that? I could go through the door and nothing happened. Are we gonna fall? We're gonna fall. Okay. I don't want that to happen. But I do know now I can go that way. I just can't step there. Dragon. Not really, no. Well, I'm trying to remember. No. Oh, shucks. There's this door here, okay? I think this is like... Yeah, we get thrown away. Not again. Do you know what kind of seals on the door? I don't really know. Certainly seems quite complicated. Okay. These are the places we need to go. Like, what was the thing? Sometimes my roommate would invite, like, weirdos over, and there would be, like, one or two, like, really weird guys that would be trying to, I don't know, pet me or do something like that. And my reaction to them was always like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. You have to leave right now. And I would pretend to, like, try to barf or something, and then they would literally go running out the door, and I would be there locking the door and being like, yeah, I got rid of them. It only works if, like, the guy is, like, completely, like, not into puking. But I haven't met somebody who's, like, into that. What's this? Oh my god, there actually is a wicker toilet. There you go. If you were looking for it, there is a wicker toilet. There you go. You have it. Oh, shucks. Well, that's all we can afford right now. Oh, shucks. I've had a dude get lost in my hallway where I live here. I remember that. I remember, like, and it's, like, literally just, like, a staircase. And, he came over. He got into a 45-minute conversation about the band Toto and that one song they have about the rains in Africa for 45 minutes about how it's the best thing ever written and it's the best song ever. And I was like, sure, man. But he just didn't stop with it. He kept going with that. And then he said he didn't feel... How old was I? Like, this story right here, this happened, like, 5 years ago. Because I'm in this apartment. It was before, like, pandemic and stuff. And, yeah. I forget what he started talking about after, but then he said he wasn't feeling all that great and he had to leave. And I was like, okay. So I showed him the door and I said, bye. And then I went back up here and I went back to, like, you know, just doing my thing. And then, like, 15 minutes later, there was a small, quiet knock on my door. And then I came all the way down and I peeked the door open. And I was like, you're still here? And he's like, I don't know how to get out of your apartment. And I was like, you turn around and walk straight and just keep walking straight. And then you'll see a door. And he's like, yeah? And I'm like, yes. I've never seen him again. Never saw him again. Maybe he just kept walking and shucks. But I was like, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he could still be walking, for all I know. Oh, I remember what he was talking about. Yeah, he was telling me that he was into ghosts, right? And he was really big into those shows, those ghost shows. Do you guys know those ghost shows? Remember when the ghost shows were kind of popular? I don't know. Like they would go into like abandoned houses, right, in the middle of nowhere with like radio equipment. Yeah, ghost hunters. Yeah, and they would like try to find proof that like ghosts exist or something. Well, not anymore. Oh, shucks. Oh, Mandy! Hi, how's it going? Oh, shucks. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, shucks. Yeah, oh, shucks. You have a meeting you have to go to? You want to pop in and say hi? Oh, shucks, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just wish I could find where the key is to open the door in this level. Oh, shucks. But it's good to see you. Oh, shucks. Shucks, where was I going with my story? Oh yeah, this guy was a ghost. He was into ghost hunting. And he had equipment and everything, and he was trying to explain to me how the equipment works and stuff. Yeah, with all that goofy tech and everything, he was right into it. Like, he was, like, trying to show... He got his phone out, and he was trying to show me, like, highlights of the video footage and stuff and everything that he got from ghosts and everything, and, like, I don't know. It was just really weird. I was, like, half thinking that if, like, he wanted to be my friend, that I should probably do something goofy, like, go to, like, a house where there's, like, an abandoned house and set up, like, a mirror and, like... draw like a pentagram or something like on the mirror and like take some like KFC and just kind of like leave it out and everything like that, and then be like, oh, you want to go check out this ghost house? But totally set it up that, like, you know, I set the whole thing up on him. But I never saw him again after he left my place. Okay, in here. There's some rooms I haven't been in there. I mean, like, I would have gone in there and, like, ate the KFC and kind of left the bones out and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. KFC has a special right now where you could save some money. I don't know if it's in your area. It's in my area right now. They desperately want me to get some KFC, like, all the time now. I have no time for dragoons. Oh, shucks. Okay, maybe you can find like another chicken place that would be in your area. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be KFC. I do, I'm a huge fan. Well, it's good food, right? It's only good when it's good, not when it's bad. If that makes any sense. But I think I'm holding out for some really good Indian food. Kenny Rogers? Does Kenny Rogers have like a chicken franchise that I'm just not aware of? Because when I think of Kenny Rogers, I think of like Kenny Rogers in the Dairy Challenge. Which is like a Mad TV like sketch. There's a Seinfeld bit. Okay, that's even more why I don't know anything about it. I'm the person who knows next to nothing about Seinfeld. You got a great local place that sells a whole... Oh, shucks, that's what I'm talking about. Those local places that do the full chicken with the oh, yes. If I can only find that. There really is a place. Kenny Rogers Roasters. Holy shucks, give me a sec here. The game's gonna be like busted for a second while I try to see if I can pull this up. Okay, what is it called? Dragon. Dragon, hold on. Let me see if I can get rid... Okay, Dragon is gone. Okay, what's the name of this? Kenny Rogers... What is it called? Roasters? It is on side. There's a Seinfeld episode with it. Okay. There's a Mad TV sketch. I was like, there has to be a Mad TV sketch. Okay, I want to watch this Mad TV sketch. Hold on. This might be bad. Man, look at those ribs.
Hi, I'm Kenny Rogers.
Hi, Kenny Rogers.
And I love barbecue. I love it so much, I opened up my own barbecue pit, Kenny's Country Roasters. I make sure all the food at Kenny's Country Roasters is slow roasted, just like Mama used to do. Eating here is like eating in my house, except for the endless salad bar. That wasn't anything there.
Great, Kenny.
All right.
Ah, I love that they're all filthy.
Chicken, ribs, steak, whatever you like, done right with my special Kenny Rogers barbecue sauce and mesquite grilled to perfection every time. Oh.
All that meat? Oh.
How is it, Kenny Rogers?
Perfect. All right. And if you're a first-time customer, you can get a $90 with complimentary country potatoes and a 10-gallon head of Kenny's famous barbecue sauce. All this with low prices and smiling service. So if you're like me, you like barbecue. And if you like barbecue, you'll love Kenny's Country Roasters. You never lick your fingers when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for licking when the eating's done.
What? Kenny's Country Roasters. Chart-topping authentic barbecue.
Okay. That was kind of wholesome and good. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Kenny Rogers. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, shit. I had to. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing about ribs, right? The thing about ribs is that you gotta put, like, all this sauce and stuff on the ribs, and I'm not a huge fan. Well, like, it depends on the sauce, right? I guess. Gold Dragon really depends on the sauce, but like, man, I like meat where you don't have to use a lot of stuff, like salt and pepper, maybe a few spices here and there, but if you have to drench something and like 75 kilograms of like sauce, I mean, you're in Taco Bell territory at that point. Really? They're only in the Philippines and Indonesia now. Really? Wow. You don't even like ribs. Okay. No, I can feel that. Okay. What would be the answer here to this, like, weird, like, stage level issue I'm in? I'm more into getting like a nice like roasted chicken. Like I'm just more in like roasted chicken type person anyway. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm meeting so many people who are like not fans of eating meat off the bone. That's such like a huge thing. I remember like one of my really close friends, I remember when they admitted to me, they were like, oh man, I can't eat chicken like that because I can't eat the meat off the bone. And I'm just like, what? That's the best part. I'm like, I will eat all the meat off the bones for you then. No bone, no bone. Okay, no bones then. You're paranoid of turkey? Did you get sick one time by eating a turkey? Because I know that's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can start killing things again. I mean, like, I like having the bones because you can usually make, like, a really good, like, soup stock or something from bones. Oh, the little ones. Okay, I get what you're talking about. Oh, wow. Oh, shucks. I mean, as somebody who used to eat like 3 turkeys a year, like, holy shucks. Like, my mom used to make a turkey for, like, what is it, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Easter, right? So it would always be like that. And I remember one day, I was like, hey, Mom, how about we have ham instead? And the look on my father's face was like, no. And my mother's like, your father doesn't want ham. He thinks it's too salty. Not the salty ham. Holy shucks. Apparently my father is not a fan of flavor. Alright, nothing in here. Ham is for Easter? Okay. Why is ham for Easter? This is the other thing too. I've heard like all these other weird things about you shouldn't eat pork. Pork is bad, like no pork, right? Like if it's like a 3-hooved like something, no. And I'm just like, I don't understand all these rules about pork. I don't. I think pork kind of gets like a bum rap. I really don't know either. I think it has something to do with like it's like an extremism part of that. Piggies are cute, yeah. I was gonna say, like, pork is kind of like an important, pork is probably an important part of your day. I don't know where I was going with that one. Yeah, I would think prime rib would be the way to go, but prime rib is getting expensive and it's getting up there. I've only done prime rib for the holidays like once. All right. Okay, so I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been up and down. I've been everywhere. Except for, like, these areas that, like, I fall down. Because all these other areas, I've been. I've been to, like, everything, and I can't find the stupid key. You like beef Wellington? Holy shucks. Try to think. I think the last time I had a beef Wellington was, like, at somebody's wedding. I mean, I can see why. Oh my goodness. Okay, go back over here. There's still, like, areas over here that they haven't, like, checked out. But I would think I can get in here. You gotta get reservations? Oh, shucks. Yeah, I was reading about that. We have no such place like that over here in Canada. Like, really. Okay, up. No. No! Okay, it's a dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, start thinking about my food situation. How you doing, Peaches? Yeah, you feel better? Yeah? Did you get all that out of your system? Yeah? Alright. She did. Peaches is still alive. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of my face, you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just saw something. Okay. You. You. Okay. No. Oh, I'm seeing this door. Okay, I'm seeing these doors in front of me. Another dude. Cajun turkey from Popeyes last year, but they wanted $65? That's highway robbery. But I can understand why, like, a lot of people get weird about turkey, because usually, if you don't cook the turkey the right way, you can end up making everybody super duper sick. And you probably don't want to do that. Yeah, the thing is that I used to get a turkey like every single year for like at least Christmas or Easter or Thanksgiving. I used to do the whole thing because I love doing it, right? But I got no one to cook for anymore except for like Peaches, and Peaches doesn't eat that. And I'm kind of like this big. I can't eat a whole turkey. I keep thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have leftover turkey for weeks, but it's not as good. It's only good if you have other people who are helping you eat that turkey. So I think from now on I should just get like a chicken or something. Yeah, I know. I'm really hungry now, too. I'm thinking I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to probably stream more of this tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Thursday around the same time in the morning. It really depends what happens. I have to check my email and stuff. I have to beat this guy first. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But like, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna have to probably stomp around this entire dungeon. It's a good thing that like I've made this game like my summer RPG. Cause nothing like a good like dungeon crawling, yo, I got money. Nothing like a good dungeon crawler to pass the time. And to enjoy it. Let me see if I can save. Okay, let me see who is streaming. Thank you for hanging out. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, playing games. I hope Peaches was like okay. Yeah, Peaches was okay. She was a little miserable at the beginning, but she got better. Oh, is there a thing that's going on like right now? Is there like games something? Is there a game something that's going on like right now? People are watching that. I don't think I want to watch that. Is it like an award show? I don't want to rate if people are watching that. You can watch that yourselves. I'm gonna raid Donda. Yeah, it's like a preview show? Okay. Yeah, no. I like games, and I like playing games. I don't like it when people are on a stage talking about games. That seems boring. Let me see if I can raid. We're gonna raid Tonda. He's doing some Ultima Underworld 2, which is right up my alley, so there we go. Shucks, guys, thank you for hanging out today and having fun playing some games. I'll probably be back either what is it, tomorrow or Thursday, playing more of this to see if I can finish it, because I feel like I'm so super close. I just need to find that one square. Oh, shucks. People on stage talking about games that won't be released anywhere. Okay, nah, I don't want to look at that. Go check out Tonda. Tonda's awesome. Shucks, guys, thank you so much. I love you, and I will see you again soon.
Super bad.
The party's over, Oscar. Let's go.